What up? What up, everybody? What up? Sorry, I am messaging simply. We're going to do some duels. The flankers got buffed based off our, well, Surge's bug report. And the J11B now has a better sustained turn rate past 850 kilometers an hour than the fucking Eurofighter. We got a buff. It's not really the one we were expecting. And it's over where it was overperforming. It's now overperforming even more, and it's slightly, well, it is not slightly, it is better at the slow speed, but still not quite what it's supposed to be. There's a couple things I want to get into in a minute to kind of explain why it is probably the way it is. It has to do with Oswald numbers and basically like non-dynamic, I guess, input variables. The problem is one second. Sorry, one second. But yeah, so basically the God damn it. Okay, so the Oswald lift efficiency was changed on the flanker, and from what it sounds like, and kind of the assumption, as well as apparently there's a Russian dev that has stated this in the past or recently, the Oswald efficiency is essentially what like they use to calculate lift, or at least one of the variables that they use to calculate lift, and it's not dynamic. What that means is you can't really change one side of the graph, right? You can't necessarily change the low speed without affecting the high speed. And in theory, right, if we're talking about like sustained turn rates and stuff, if you make a small adjustment on the low speed, then I would imagine you would expect to see a large adjustment on the high speed. And I think that's kind of what we've seen. Why TikTok, YouTube short format? Why did go to my homepage and jump in the horizontal stream. There's two streams. That's why. I'll catch up on your guys' chats here in a minute. I'm just kind of yapping at the moment. Okay, Simply and I are going to do some duels. Okay, let me give him a call. Let me get hi. Let me. I need to set up audio source. I haven't actually set that up for OBS yet. No, I am. I don't have a separate Discord audio output. I did on Streamlabs, but I haven't set it up on OBS yet, so I just need to set it up real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting out of it. But somebody said that there is no dynamic way to adjust Oswald efficiency, right? So you can't affect one end without affecting the other, you know what I mean? Is kind of what I'm getting out of it.
Yeah, that's one of the things that it is kind of holding the flanker fly model's accuracy and probably some other planes. Because I remember reading on the forums sometimes, well, somebody sent a screenshot. I don't go to the forums, but anyway. Somebody said that the developers use a linear coefficient for Oswald.
Yep.
When in real life, it should be variable with depending on speed and AOA and whatnot. And they said something along the lines that if Oswald efficiency was actually dynamic, it would make the flanker fly model worse, which like, okay, yeah, fine. But it would probably also affect some other planes because, you know, flanker is not the only thing that uses Oswald efficiency to determine the performance and whatnot.
Yeah.
So.
Interesting. Okay. So in reality, we can't really because I would imagine, right, if they make a medium or a significant change to the low end, we would see a exponentially larger change on the high end.
The thing is, like the bug report that Serge made is regarding the lift boundary. It had nothing to do with sustained turn rates or bleed speeds. And so this buff that Gaijin just released today, they literally buffed the thing that they were not supposed to touch, which was the sustained turn rates and all that stuff. Like, yeah, they increased the lift by a little bit. It's still not enough to meet the requirements of the bug report that he made.
Yeah.
So, but like, yeah, they just buffed the fucking fly model in the wrong area, and now it's like absolute fucking Frankenstein to where it doesn't make sense. Like, imagine, for example, if you had an F-104 that suddenly became goated in a stall fight. It doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's basically just like it's something that does not meet the expectations whatsoever on how the plane should perform. Like, sure, the plane is a little bit better at slow speeds because they increase the lift. Like, you can definitely feel it, especially in the SU-30.
Yeah.
But dude, this thing is basically an F-22 Raptor at high speeds. You don't slow down at all. You have to merge.
Christ.
Like, if you want a dogfight, you really have to slow the fuck down. Or if you're overspeeding, then you have to just pull with manual control, turn off the afterburner, and pull the air brake out for a moment. It's kind of the only way.
And the J11B is even more cracked in that area.
Yeah.
At least the medium to high speeds. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, like J11B at 850 kph, it can outrate the Eurofighter.
That's crazy.
Theory. In practice, of course, it really depends. Like, if I'm dueling against you in the Eurofighter and I'm flying the flanker, the SU-27, I have an ace pilot on my flanker, and if you don't have your ace pilot on your plane, you're gonna lose.
So, Curb's got a good question. How? I mean, I don't know. We're not devs. How would they even change the lift boundary without changing the bleed rates in the sustained turn rate if it's not dynamic, right? If it's linear.
So what I saw is when Serge made that bug report a few weeks back, I think Prey, so the guy that created StatChart together with the other guys, like that guy probably knows more about fly models than any Gaijin developer does. So what he did is somebody asked Prey to kind of simulate what the flanker fly model would be like if it received that buff to the lift boundary. And like the SEP lines and the sustained turn rate basically remained the exact same, but the lift boundary was shifted a lot more to the left, so it had more lift.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, that means that Prey was actually able to implement, in theory, that buff on the bug report they made. But instead, Gaijin just fucking mishmashed something super weird and random that nobody asked for, and nobody knows like what kind of bases they're using for it, and they barely even buffed the lift, and then they just fucking increase the sustain rate a lot more.
Interesting.
So like, the reason why I think it's completely made up is because I trust Prey a lot more, because that guy literally just created an entire stat chart flight model simulator thing, and he probably knows more about flight models than the developers.
And he's
so
unbiased,
like, okay,
and we know we're gonna get a straight answer from him.
Yeah. So when he made the little simulation to kind of estimate what the buff would look like the plane basically, like the sustained turn rate looked basically the exact same. The bleed rates were a little bit more flat in the sense that they were a little bit more uniform across the board, but they were basically in the exact same like height. So the bleed rates were kind of similar enough, a little bit better, but the overall shape of the flight model remained almost the same, except for the extra lift. So like, well, Prey was able to do that like very, I would say, in a very trustworthy way, because he's smart as fuck.
Interesting.
But what Gaijin did is like massively different. So once again, imagine like it's just counterintuitive. I don't know what Gaijin did. Like at the beginning of 2025, when they introduced the Rafale and whatnot, you remember they gave an artificial nerf to the flankers that was based on nothing. So nobody knows where they came up with the information to just buff it. Like the flanker has been overperforming at high speed ever since. A lot.
Yeah.
And now they just made that even worse, because this thing literally has 26, almost 27 degrees per second of sustained turn rate at high speeds,
Christ.
which is more than the Eurofighter, probably more than the F-22 Raptor.
And there's no way,
So,
I don't know, like, trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, like, maybe they buffed something thinking it would fix it, and then like, oh shit, that's actually the thing that affects everything. I don't know. I feel like they gotta be smarter than that.
I don't fucking know, man. Like, whatever Gaijin just does just makes zero fucking sense right now. Like, sure, like, it's my absolute most favorite plane of all time, both in game and real life.
Yeah.
But how am I supposed to accept something that is, like, completely just all over the place?
Fantasy. Like, yeah, like, that's my whole thing. Is like, yeah, this is an insane buff, and, like, holy shit, the flanker's, like, insanely good now. But, like, I can't fly it and be like, oh, yeah, I helped do this, and it's totally unrealistic, but fuck all the other planes, and, like, you know what I mean?
Because I know for a fact that nothing will be 100% realistic on any video game, including Warthunder, including DCS or anything like that. But, you know, there are some expectations that have to be met, like... imagine if your Mirage 2000 was your absolute most favorite plane in the entire game, which it probably is, I think.
Yeah.
And imagine if you know, if Mirage 2000 is your most favorite plane in the game, and you just wish the plane was fucking broken, or, you know, was made a little bit more accurate, and then Gaijin out of nowhere just makes the Mirage 2000 the best raid fighter in the game. It doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh? Like, imagine if Mirage 2000 was actually garbage at slow speed, but was the best raid fighter in the game. Like, what the fuck is this role reversal? Like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make sense whatsoever. I'm gonna set up the lobby.
Yeah. Send me an invite. What do you want me in?
Eurofighter or Rafale. Actually, Eurofighter, because I think just raid fights a lot better.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly H-27S first. And do you have an ace pilot on that?
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, so it's gonna be just fucking fuel fight since the beginning.
Okay.
So basically, I can kind of, minimum fuel guns only. So I can basically just kind of, I guess, drain your balls and drain your patience, because we're both gonna be raid fighting at very high speeds. But the main difference is you can actually raid fight better across the entire range of speeds, and I'm only better while fast. So it's kind of the same thing as if I want to transition to slower speed, so, you know, pull you in.
Yeah.
And I don't make that approach count, I'm dead.
Yeah.
So it's still kind of like a one-trick pony where you have to raid fight first, but now it's a lot more bullshit than it was before.
Alright. And I know the J11B is what, 850. What are you shooting for with that one?
Around 850, 900 maybe.
Jesus Christ.
I'm basically glued to your 6. I'm not bleeding any speed whatsoever.
And you're just holding back on the stick.
I'm holding the stick back and taking deflection shots until I hit you.
Christ.
So here I just relax my pull a little bit, get an offset, and here I get another deflection.
Jesus. Yeah, I was around 9 at the most, 900 that whole time.
Yeah, you have to be careful because if you go too fast, you have a wider circle.
Yeah.
And a wider circle basically means I have more room to do whatever I want to do.
Yep.
So you kind of have to stay fast while also keeping the circle just tight enough. That's why I make so many changes in altitude while race fighting. Here I did the nose down aggressively to cut across the trajectory. And I can almost meet you here. Here I have an offset in my favor, I'm closer to your 6, so here in a moment I can get a deflection shot. Here I pull AOA and try to shoot at you before you speed up again and get away.
Holy ping. Things went right through my cockpit. Dang, dude. Its rate is crazy. I'm gonna try and stay at higher speed and see what I can do.
And this is the base flanker, by the way. It's not even DSM or the J11B.
Well, isn't there an argument that the base flankers actually got the better thrust to weight, or not thrust to weight, but just general flight model over the SM?
A little bit. I think the difference is not that big. As a matter of fact, I would say maybe the 27 SM would be a little bit better because even if the plane is slightly heavier, you have better engines, which have more utility overall.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we're all at min fuel. Nice. Holy shit. That one was definitely way more even. How does the slow speed feel?
Better, but it's still like just bad enough to where if you don't make your approach count, you die. It's definitely better. I think it's carried mostly by the ability of pull a gigantic amount of AOA, probably more than many other planes.
Yeah. Does it feel more responsive?
You know, it is a little bit, yeah. Still tricky as fuck to use, but definitely better.
Requires some actual fucking brain power. Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah, is the report live? The buff?
I have no idea. The thing is, I don't really know. I haven't asked Search if he received a developer response on his bug report, so I really don't know if this buff is an answer to that report.
But the current live has a flanker buff.
Yeah. Right now the flanker is buffed right now.
Okay. So not necessarily in regards to the report, but just buffed at least.
It is buffed.
Okay. So I'm not getting my ass handed to me by a fucking a pre-buff fucking flanker. That would be funny. Damn.
Yeah, no, this thing is buffed right now.
George says buff should be added in 0.43. Oh shit. Yeah, the version is 0.42.
No, it's live right now. It's definitely live.
Okay. How sure are you?
I'm 90% sure because I do feel a massive difference. I would not be winning this so easily.
Okay. Jorg is gonna go ask a data miner.
Yeah, let's see, because I don't think this thing would be winning this easily. I also ran some duels against the Enforcer in the Rafale, and he put a decent fight. And what I just basically did is I just fucking retained speed forever. Drain him out of patience, and eventually I just win. And not even the Rafale was able to keep up with the raid fight. So...
Placebo. Okay, yeah, George said it's confirmed.
It is confirmed right now?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Like, at first on test drive I didn't really feel that big of a difference until I actually dueled. But yeah, it's insane.
Pushed to live the moment after it got posted. What's the forums look like? Everybody freaking out?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna do all the forums. I don't care.
So true, so true.
Yeah, this thing feels insane, but I enjoyed the buff a little bit more on the SU-30.
Really?
Yeah, I think the plane benefits a lot more from that. That was pretty nasty, not gonna lie. Autism, it's kicking in. Here you might get a chance. See, here I had a good opportunity to make the shot count, and because I didn't kill you, I'm kind of just cooked.
I'm ass, so you're probably fine.
I'm gonna cut throttle to not lose altitude as quickly. Roll over blades. Stay away from your nose on your way down. I'm gonna climb over your nose like that.
Go, go,
And
go, go. Some Ace Combat shit.
try to avoid your nose like this. Use rudder. Oh, we literally just hit each other. We literally have no damage.
I have hardly any fucking leading edge damage. You probably have hardly any fucking wingtip damage.
Yeah, it's literally
my
orange.
God,
It's garbage.
dude. Save, dude.
It's literally, literally nothing.
Oh my fucking god! I can't see you in the spar. Whoa. Holy air brake.
Oh, I'm stuck in place. I can barely respond.
Oh my god, more orange!
You hit the exact same wing, dude.
More orange. God, I hate this. I hate this gun so much.
Well, I'm stalling out of control. Oh. Yeah, so even after buff, I have a lot of trouble controlling this thing at slow speed because it pulls AOA too easily, but it's also very unstable during AOA.
Okay, there we go.
There we
Holy
go.
shit. Yeah. I mean, this thing's also, I mean, I'm unstable with it. I don't know if the Eurofighter at slow speed is actually unstable, quote unquote. I'm unstable
I have no
with
idea.
it.
I've never used the Eurofighter. I used it once on somebody else's account, like at the very beginning of the year, even before the AOA button was introduced to the game. And it was fucking cracked, but I haven't played it ever
You
since.
gotta get yourself
I will
one.
soon, though.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
will
get
use.
yourself
I will
one,
have one
dude.
soon. Like
Swiss?
Did you
Or I
see
guess
it?
German?
Yeah, I got the German Hornet, and I almost fell in love with that thing. That thing is fucking cracked.
Dude, the Hornet is the Swiss Hornet is such a dream. Because you're literally just better than all the other Hornets.
Yeah, and you're using it against US mains, which makes it even better because fuck them.
Just don't bleed speed easy.
Against the SC-30, you probably will have a fairly better chance if you raid fight, but
Yeah.
if you get slow at the wrong time, you die even harder than this.
So what's
Like,
what's the Su-30 buff? It's just thrust vectoring stability, basically.
They did some changes to the thrust vectoring, and I feel like it's a little bit more snappy and responsive, but it might be more tied to the little buff to lift it received.
Okay.
So you receive a little bit of lift.
Because I looked at it and tried to decipher what I was reading, and it didn't quite make sense. Oh, Apex, please. And there's a separate buff for the thrust vectoring flankers because they're the thrust vector, right? So they got the lift buff as well as thrust vectoring, right? So it's a two-piece for them.
Yeah. So basically the same buff that the normal flankers received, every single flanker got buffed, every single one of them. They received the exact same buff, but the ones with thrust vectoring received something different, and I still don't know exactly what they did. I just know that thrust vectoring actually feels a little bit more responsive.
Interesting.
Stability is still kind of an issue if you exceed too much AOA and whatnot, but it's definitely a lot more manageable than it ever was. You feel the extra lift and whatnot, but you know, after a certain time of pulling on the stick, if you don't make your approach count, you're kind of shit out of luck, and you're gonna start falling over your ass.
29 next, please. Yeah.
I'll do one more. How about I play SU30 next?
Yeah. Because I want to actually get into some rates. See what I do.
Yeah, I only have the SM, but it should be fine.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm gonna just hold back on the stick and see what we look like.
Here I cut across on my way down to intercept your flight path here, while regaining speed on the process, and I get a deflection. See, right now I'm basically just glued to your 6, you're not gonna get away anymore.
Yeah.
Like right now, your only choice would be to try and force a reversal or an overshoot, but against a flanker that actually has a brain, that's not gonna work too easily. So yeah, right now it's just
even
a matter
at these
of when.
speeds, you're easily staying with me.
Yeah.
I mean, because I guess theoretically, right, the faster you go, even the better you're gonna be, because that's how
like
much
right
you're
now,
overperforming now. Okay.
Like above 850, I'm better than you.
Jesus Christ. So it's the low speed sustained turn rate that the Eurofighter is theoretically better at.
Yeah. So I'm only insanely fucking tracked at high speeds, while your plane is basically just better at medium to slower speeds. But it really also depends on trajectory. So right now you're not only flying a flanker, you're flying a fucking autistic piece of shit that has flown this thing for hundreds of hours. But yeah. So basically at high speeds, we kind of do the same because we are still kind of bottlenecked by the ice pilot after all.
Yeah, I guess.
But I guess if you play your cards correctly and you make your approach count while transitioning to slow, you will stay slow a lot more comfortably than the flanker. Because this thing is kind of still ass, not as much as it used to be, but still kind of ass, where it's not as forgiving. If you miss your approach, you're kind of cooked. Here I'm gonna stay just below your nose, you don't get guns on me. I stay inside your turn, and here I reverse with a fuck ton of AoA. And I'm gonna intercept your flight path, you're gonna fly in front of my guns in a moment.
It's like the Sherlock Holmes discombobulate.
Yeah, this thing right now, it's insane because even if the slow speed performance, it's on paper not super goated as a bunch of other stuff, you just have so much AoA at your disposal to where if I get close enough to you and I just pull AoA and I hit the shots, it's still gonna be a lot better than anything else. It's just the AoA that kind of just carries this thing at slow speed. And the trajectory I'm flying right now, I'm basically forcing you into react and getting slower.
Yep.
As you can see, like if you extend away, you know for a fact I'm just gonna gain position on you.
Yep.
So basically the way I'm flying is I'm putting so much pressure on you so early. So you probably noticed that I kind of get next to your plane. I'm not necessarily on your 6, I just get so close to you that I put pressure on you and I force you into react. So you know for a fact, if I get that close, even if I'm not necessarily on your 6, if you extend away, you give me room. So you're forced into getting slower and slower and slower and slower. And if I make the AoA shot count, you die.
Yeah, you're much more reactive. Look, I try and be proactive.
Look at what I'm doing here. I'm getting very close to you while also staying away from your nose. Here, I just dip below your nose like that, Look, I'm staying away from your nose here.
Yep.
You're on your way down. Look what I'm gonna do.
And then I go up, and we are back where we always end up. God damn, you want to grab the SM? Or the,
Oh, sure, yeah.
the
I forgot.
C30 or whatever?
Got tunnel vision.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Let's see. SU30 SM. So with this one, you can actually rate fight me.
Yeah.
Very easily.
And that's
but if you get slow, you die even earlier.
Even harder, yeah. Even more
should we try missiles?
Go. Yeah. If you want to, go for it. That's fair.
Right. I'll try to do some guns only for a few rounds, and then if I start bringing missiles, it will actually force you into being a little bit more careful with separation and rate fighting. So if you try to run away, you know there's a missile gonna be going for your ass. And here you just basically dive on top of me, and I'm either just forced to take the head-on, hit the shots, or I just fucking die.
Trade simulator. That's why I fucking hate playing against the Yak and the Su-30. Because that's usually what it turns into.
Yeah, your best bet is always on that head-on against SU-30, you enable periodic countermeasures, so that way you can prevent the R-73.
Yep.
Also, I don't know if you knew this, but even on a head-on, if you pre-chaff, you can sometimes disturb the HMD log of the other guy.
Oh, I did not know that, no.
Yeah, what I do against Rafales in a dogfight is whenever I see if they're kind of catching in their energy and getting nose on, I just enable periodics, so basically drops chaff and flares at the same time.
Preemptive
and that basically just prevents the magic, and also sometimes just pre-chaps the mica, and sometimes even prevents them from getting an HMD lock at all, depending on how slow you are.
Harrier versus Su-30. Yeah, right. So are you feeling just overall more stability in the thrust vectoring, like the super low speed stuff?
Well, it has more lift, so you don't necessarily fall over your ass as early. It's a lot more responsive. You can float a little bit better, of course. And like overall, the plane just pulls harder across the board because it has a tiny little buff to its lift boundary. So you can still pull, a little bit harder at all speeds overall, and that already helps. It also has a little bit better retention while pulling. So overall, it's a very good buff all across the board, including slow speed thrust vectoring.
Damn, nice shot.
Yeah, as you can see, with this thing, I cannot really afford to raid fight like at all.
Yep. If I don't get greedy and just stick to the passive rate, I can see like clearly it's still pretty shit at rate.
Yeah, the thing is, it's a little bit better at raid because of course the buff made it better, but it's not as good. It's not good. It's not good enough for me to just tunnel vision doing that.
Yeah.
So the lines I'm flying right now is I'm not necessarily raid fighting. I'm just staying as close as I can to you, in an angle where I know for a fact you will never be able to get nose on. So this is what I call this is what I call the inside trajectory, or the Mirage 2000 trajectory. So inside trajectory means that I'm inside your circle, and right now, even though I'm not necessarily outrating you, like I know for a fact you will not be able to get nose on.
And if I try, you just capitalize.
If you try and you miss your approach, you get a reversal and you die.
Yep.
And also right now, because I think you're going a little bit too fast, you also allow me to regain some of my speed. Here on your way up, you're probably gonna get a little bit slow, and here I'm gonna force you into reacting. And if I make this shot count, you die. Here, because I have altitude, I just dip the nose and I regain speed. So here, your mistake was going down and staying down, because you basically just allow me to sacrifice my altitude and regain my speed, and that way I just fix my mistake. If you stay above me a little bit more, you will prevent me from sacrificing my altitude, because I would create separation with you.
Okay.
So here, once again, I sacrifice a little bit of altitude and I regain my speed again. And since you're extending away here, you also give me room to regain my speed.
And if you had an R73, that would be a primo rear aspect afterburner shot.
Okay. Here I just reverse in the other direction. You try to go for aggression, I just avoid that and look.
Damn. Nice. Yeah. You want to grab R73s?
Yeah.
Okay. Unstable piece of shit. Oh, that was it, dude. Fuck me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yep. That's the missile damage bug.
Well, the guns did.
Dude, I had that. I fucking had that. I fucking threw it. Overpulled.
Yep. If you don't make the approach count and you allow me to reverse that close to you, you die.
Overpulled.
Yeah. So right there, if you don't make your approach count and I manage to reverse successfully, there's gonna be like a 10-second period where you're just almost just going to die, unless I just miss all the shots and R73 misses and you manage to speed up again and get away. Then yeah.
Yeah, that was the HE buff / missile bug.
Missile buff, bring R73s, and it does nothing when you actually need the missile to work. So not only does the missile spin out of control and does yak shit all the time, now it just doesn't do damage either.
Missile forces position because I have to bleed a bunch of speed.
Yeah, you had to react to that missile and that bled your speed. So now you just kind of float in place and hit my shots.
Damn.
So I think this is a little bit more realistic because, well, top tier, of course, you're gonna be seeing missiles, and
Oh yeah.
I still, yeah.
No, I just said, oh yeah, yeah. Like I agree, 100%.
So like, yeah, in a duel, sure, if both people agree to just guns only and whatnot, like, of course, the SC30 is gonna be its like disadvantage if the other guy just goes patient and knows how to just raid fight turbo lag. But in EC, as you can see,
That's not the case.
if you kind of just don't make your approach count, and I have R73s at my disposal, not only do I force you into reacting, but I just kind of have a panic factor on you, because you know, if you fuck up a little bit too early, here comes the 73. Here, for example, this is one way I can make you react and at least cut throttle. And if you cut throttle, you might slow down. And if you slow down, you basically allow me a little bit to regain some position. So here I had a little approach where I didn't make it count, and you also have a lot more speed than I do. So this is your only chance to win. If you don't hit the shots, you allow me to reverse.
Well, I'm G down, unfortunately. That's not hitting.
Oh, that's the ground.
Nope.
For me, it is.
Oh, for you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more, and then I'm gonna go flanker max in EC and see if I notice any differences.
Yeah. Oh, you will notice them, alright. SC30, biggest difference is medium to slow speed. The other flankers is mostly just gonna be raid fighting. You will not bleed any speed whatsoever. It's interesting and funny. As a matter of fact, I think this buff, it's so fucking improvised, it's probably gonna get changed. So
yeah.
I don't want to make a video on it just yet. I want to be conclusive with obsolete content, so to say.
I think that's honestly kind of a fair expectation. I don't know, it seems very from the hip.
Yeah. Might as well wait a little bit. I want to see if the developers end up responding to search bug report. But yeah, this thing just feels like really too improvised. There's no fucking way they will allow a flanker to have 27 degrees of sustained turn rate at high speed. Like, that's literally rapture levels.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I think Sentoku just pinged me on Discord, and he said there is another flight model like readjustments on the dev server.
The dev server?
Yeah, the dev server. Yeah, the developers use the dev server sometimes, even if they are closed for everyone else. Here I get nose on early to hopefully denying you the approach. And here you're gonna get a little bit too close to me, I think. Ugh.
Ooh, head on.
Garbage, slow speed control, be like.
I don't know why I expected you to take 2. I forget, I think it take 4. Can it take 6?
Oh yeah, I took the preset from 6. I forgot.
No, you're good. No, you're good, you're good.
Forgot to make a preset with only 2, so whatever.
No. Take as many as you can in EC.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious if it hits.
Nope.
No, it didn't. I'm just gonna fall over my ass, see if I can connect a shot here. It's the ground and I'm flying inverted. Oh yeah, that's the ground.
Oh. If you were in an SM2, you could have stood on those bad Larrys. All right, one more.
Yeah, one more. Yeah,
Okay.
the engines on the SM2 are not gonna do jack shit. It helps a tiny bit, but like the flanker fly model at slow speeds just has more impact than the thrust of their engines.
Yeah.
So, like, the impact of fly model severely outweighs the engines. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't think the difference is that big. For flying in a straight line, of course. Yeah, for flying in a straight line, however, for BVR and shit, it's huge.
Oh, yeah. Can confirm. I will say, though, the fuel consumption does not necessarily, like, counteract it completely, but at least makes it a little more... Yeah, you still got to think about it. It makes you think about it a little bit more than just spraying off dumb BVR like C10, 15E levels.
Yeah, there is a reason why I always try to be super careful with fuel load on every single plane I fly. Because if you have a lot of missiles and you don't make your fuel count, then you will not be able to use all of them. And one of the ways you can maintain map control and actually win in EC is by making your missiles last as long as your fuel and vice versa.
Yeah.
So on the flanker, that's something I learned.
Damn.
Kind of out of necessity.
All right,
but
well,
yeah, I think the fuel...
Good.
GG's. Also gotta keep in mind that somebody else made a bug report regarding the fuel efficiency of the flanker. So in theory... no, like I think this is the same bug report they made like 2 weeks ago, but it's not search bug report, but somebody else made a bug report for fuel efficiency on flanker engines.
The Russian one, right?
So,
the ALF-41 or whatever for the J10 and flankers. Yeah.
So, well, the flanker in real life can carry almost the same weight as an F-15 in fuel, and when it comes to range. The guy did like some calculations and whatnot. Like the fuel efficiency of the flanker should be almost 3 times as good as it is right now. So for example, if that buff also goes to life, you could take a flanker with minimum fuel, and that minimum fuel would last you like 40 minutes.
Damn.
So you can imagine, if you go to EC on minimum fuel flankers, that fuel is going to last you like between 30 and 40 minutes without afterburner, of course, so kind of like it currently is. But basically, you will have top-notch, absolute best dogfighting performance if you merge, because you will never be able, you will never need any more than minimum fuel, maybe 40%. So not only would the fly model be buffed, but if that shit goes through, also, you can just fly in EC on minimum fuel, and literally nothing will be able to contest you.
And the J10 will actually be.
Oh, the J10,
viable.
that's kind of my biggest issue with the fucking J10.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. The sensitivity to fuel is dog shit. Okay.
Yeah, actually, something.
Go ahead.
Something that I started doing on the Hornet. I only played 2 matches with it, but yesterday I dueled like 2 hours with Butters, and. Dude, the Hornet is actually really fucking good. Like, it's actually hilarious how fucking dog shit players are using this thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like when I go against like anybody at 12-3, 12-7, and then Flight Risk joins and he's in the 18 and I merge with him, like the difference is insane. Like you can immediately tell, like, oh, okay, that's this guy. That's like Flight Risk, or that's Cynical, or whoever, because the difference in how they fly the 18 is like they're flying completely different planes compared to the fucking Gen Pop people that play.
The only two people I've ever seen that actually fly the Hornet pretty well is Flight Risk and Butters. And even then, I think Flight Risk would be able to improve a fuck ton more if he actually dueled and got some feedback.
Yeah.
Like, I think people like Flight Risk, if they manage to get that good, like completely by themselves without any help, it means they already have like the brains to do so. So you give them a little bit more pointers, and there you go. You have a fucking menace.
Yeah. I know he dueled with Butters for quite a bit a while ago.
Okay, well, yeah. So. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, F18, like I'm so fucking looking forward to using that thing on 12.7 again and just fucking rinse all the shitters.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hop into EC. catch up on chat. So thank you. Thanks for
Yeah.
showing my chat that you're infinitely better than me.
Lol. No worries, dude. I'll see you around.
Okay,
Let's see what happens with this
bye.
fucking fly model, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously. All right, see ya.
Wow,
What?
flanker Biolis Eurofighter, confirm, nerf Russian bias.
So true. Okay, bye bye.
Alright. See you around, bye.
Okay, let me catch up on chat. So yeah, the flanker was buffed. if you couldn't tell, I mean I'm ass compared to Simply. So, but I'd be curious to see. I should have dueled him before we got the buff just to get a baseline. But yeah, okay. So holy chat, I got a lot of chat. I holy shit, I have a lot to chat. Lot of chat to catch up on. Holy shit. Speak English too. Yeah, so the flanker was buffed. Every flanker. Suit 30, single seat, double seat, every single one of them buffed across the board. Sustained turn rate is now insanity. The thrust vectoring was also changed on the Suit 30s to make them more responsive from what I understand and a little more stable. But yeah, flanker buff. We're going to play I think the J11B, kind of get an idea for it because that's the one I have the most experience in. I might be able to notice it. Let me read through chat real quick. See if there's anything of note that I missed. Placebo, yeah. No, it's definitely live. Yeah, he was just in the Su-30, not the SM2. MiG-29 flight model is depressing. Yeah, it is. Very. Very. Yeah, that was Simply Sinful, by the way. If anybody was wondering who that was. It really looks like they buffed the performance across the board, as I heard, or I think they couldn't change how high to low speed performance ratio. Yeah, so yes. I don't know if you're still here, Racket, but yeah, essentially it's linear, right? So what was changed was the Oswald efficiency, which is essentially the lift of the vehicle. And that, I mean, that's a super dumbed down version of what it actually is, but you can't change. It's linear, right? It's not dynamic. You can't change low without changing high. And if you change low, then I would imagine you'd have an exponential effect on high, if that makes sense. So, we'll see. What up, Branch? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's flashing purple. It's a bug. See, look. See? It's I think shadows or shaders in the hangar. It's just what happens. What up, Battery? How you doing? I get her. Yeah. No, she's not asleep. The guy who can't beat Kisby. Yeah, Simply Sinful, widely known as the best flanker player, at least in the game. Yes, I'm here. I'm very worried about further fate of this flight model. Tomorrow will be unbanned on forum. Oh god, dude, don't even fucking bother with the forums. Don't even fucking bother with the forums. So, I mean, I don't know if you heard at the beginning of the stream. So we did some kind of like sort of brainstorming on what could possibly be going on. But the lift boundary wasn't really changed, which is what we were expecting, right? Not necessarily Oswald efficiency, but lift boundary changing. And if you didn't catch it, there's a guy, one of the OG Stat Shark devs, one of the guys who helped make Stat Shark, essentially was able to, using his calculations, create a flight model that is realistic to what we were expecting. So in theory, it should be possible for the devs to do the same. Again, Prey is his name. He's not a dev, right? So maybe there's something in the background. I can't speak for the developers, right? In theory, the community was able to produce a flight model that is realistic to the expectations that we were bug reporting, but we saw kind of them sort of do what we were expecting a little bit, but what they did affected everything, right, across the board. So We'll see, man. We'll see. Unfortunately, 13.7, 13.3 isn't available right now, so we'll have to play the J11B at top tier, which is fine. I'll get over it. So the J11B now outrights the Eurofighter at high speeds, by the way. 850 plus, we outright Eurofighters in this bad Larry. Spain! Oh man, who made this fucking matchmaker, dude? Afghanistan. But this is top tier. So Su-30 SM2. I'm not gonna have much competition. Man, Red 4 is just stacked on any Su-30 or any flanker days. 12.7 stacked beyond belief. Sorry, 13.7 stacked beyond belief. 13.3 stacked beyond belief. Well, no, 13.7 is probably the most balanced. 13.3 stacked beyond belief. Spain with a buff flanker. Nah, fuck that matchmaker. Fuck this matchmaker. I guess I'll play this one. I've been with the guys in Discord for like an hour already. Oh, you're oh, okay, cringy. Okay, gotcha. Understood. I will ask Russian. That's right, Russian forums. That's right. This match is already fucking over. Okay. Sick. Flanker buff when we can't even play the flanker. Denmark? Yes. We'll see what we can get with that one. This is clearly a split lobby. I think this is also a split lobby. We'll just fucking see what we get. How much fuel do you recommend a flanker to bring? I bring 21 minutes. 27, yeah. Look, I'm at 27 in J11B, so. But honestly, this is probably a bit too much, especially for something like this. I'm still going to rock with what I normally took. We're going to go air because HE was fixed. And we are over here. Okay. So I'm going to try... Yep, this is definitely a split lobby. I am going to try and force merges if possible. We all know the F-22 rates at 35 degrees a second, so even 27 degree J11 won't do anything. Oh, God. Do you play all nations? I do. Yes. Yeah, I've got all of them, man, except for Germany. Except for Germany, I got the Swiss Hornet, so I'll get German top tier eventually. But and UK, I guess I don't really play UK. I have UK top tier, but I don't play it. Switzerland, yes sir. The Switzerland guy is saying Switzerland. Yeah, that poor one guy. For real. Bring min fuel and jump scare blue mains. Yeah. Theoretically possible. I am actually going to try and force this, if possible. I can already feel myself going for the missile. I am just going to drop missiles, pre-flare, and go for I got a teammate right behind me. Yep. Okay. Unfortunate. Jesus Christ. I can feel it. Dude. The rate on this thing is insane. If only two circle was actually enjoyable. Oh my god. Yeah, if I just stick above this, like, 7 to 900 kilometers an hour. I just don't bleed speed. I mean, I can if I hold back on the stick, but... What up, PX? How you doing? He's feeling it. Yeah. Especially in this thing, dude. The buff is in effect. It is, Mr. Balls. It is indeed. I'm LARPing, Pizza. I'm LARPing. 2026, the year of the flanker. Possibly, man. Possibly. But yeah, I think what we were talking about towards the end of those duels is like the buff seems very... I think maybe rushed is a good way to put it, but like just kind of they're shooting from the hip, right? From the hip. It just seems very... I don't know. Unintentional, maybe? Stop grinding the J10C and start working on my J11B line. Yeah, especially with this buff, man. We will take it. I mean... I'm gonna talk with a couple fellow creators and fellow sim enjoyers and people that I'm gonna speak with some opinions that I value quite a bit and see, kind of brainstorm best case approach on how we should go about this. Because yes, we will take it, right? Yeah, flankers got buffed. We'll take it, sure, but like. We can't, like, at least me personally, I can't go along with the idea of my plane is now heavily overperforming, even more so than it was before in the sustained turn rate, and now it's slightly better in what I was wanting it to be better at, right? But still not quite to what I wanted, but now we have this fucking overperforming rate fight two-circle monster that we've created, even more so than it was before, right? In a very unrealistic, unintentional way, and be like, oh, we'll take it. You know what I mean? I don't think I can do that in I don't know how to word it, but I don't know. I don't think I can honestly go and stay that way. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm obligated to be like, well, yeah. They might have buffed it, but they didn't do it how it should have been. And now we have an even more unrealistic plane that should be changed, right? Because I can't look at the flankers and be like, that's okay. And then look at something like the Rafale or the F-16s and be like, that's not. You know what I mean? If top tier was time balanced, they would have added the F-15EX in this patch. Well, you can't do time balancing. That's not a thing. That's just because, like, what? With the SM, they would have had to have added the F-22. Right? Because the SM was, what, 90-something? 90-something? And then the F-22 was also 90-something? Something like that. At least close to it. Oh, we got joiners. But yeah, time balancing isn't a thing, man. Historical matchmaking, if you will, at air is just not a thing. At least at high tiers. At least the F-35 is a little newer, right? F-22 is 2005. When was first flight? I thought first flight was like 90-something. Late 90s? Right? Oh yeah, 2005. I don't know why I thought 90s. Oh yeah, first flight's 97. That's why. Okay, that's why. Tried to join a Vietnam. I was about to start. Threw me in a 2-hour Vietnam instead. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, split lobbies, baby. We love that shit around here, man. Split lobbies is truly how I love to play my game. Split lobbies on Denmark would be preferable. I think this guy is multipathing some missiles. If I had to guess. He's about to eat a missile. No, he is not. Alright, Mr. Don Bass Wolf. I'll open up with one, and then I'll try and force the merge. Right here. That is a C5, and that is never gonna pull. Lost eyes, there he is, he's below me. Okay. God damn, this thing just doesn't bleed speed anymore. Holy shit. Except the low speed, it loves to bleed it. Holy shit, dude. I had air brake out and everything. I just couldn't get it to bleed. I was G'd out a little bit, so I was a little limited there, but... Dude, holy fucking shit. Oh, did he have bombs? I don't know why he had bombs on for that whole thing. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking bozo. Came in a little hot. I mean, yeah, it came in a little hot, but I also, the bleed rate seems to be way, way better, I guess. I guess it depends on how you put it. Because is not being able to bleed speed as fast better? Sometimes, I guess. For sustained turn rate, but also worse for trying to bleed speed in a dogfight. F-18C sucks, you know how late is better than the C, and I just need to get a... sorry, John, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. We all can't stand being UFO drivers. No challenge equals no fun. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. J11B is trying to slow down. J11B, no. Yeah. Is this guy just sitting on the runway? This Gripen, I think he's just sitting on the runway. So I think this is where he's at. Is it normal for Mirage F1C to slap F4Ss in a turn fight? I don't know. I would think so, yeah. Play Mosquito. Fuck you, ID. The flankers got buffed. We helped to get the flankers buffed, and now I'm obligated to play them. Well, the buff is just not quite what we wanted. What we got is crazy, but not really what the intention was. They didn't really listen, or they just weren't able to. I don't know. The jury's out on that one. Oh, PL-12. As long as she's not sleeping, Wolf, yeah. TK'd, potentially? Is this Gripen gonna take off? I would really like to dogfight him. I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm assuming this Harrier. I'm assuming this 18 is just gonna take off from the carrier again. Like kitties. Liked instantly. Yeah, as long as she's not sleeping, she gets a pet. But if she's sleeping, no, I don't want to wake her up. What's Cheddar looking at? I don't know. Nope, that's not how it works, Wolf. Hi. Somebody marked here high. F-15 high. I don't know what the hell is setting off my Maz. I just saw somebody in my... That, I think, is the guy who killed the 15. I think this is SP. I saw him in my fucking mirror. Damn, I was trying to get that word out for a minute. I hate 27 ET. One of the missiles I missed the most when playing the J-11B. Alright. Let's bleed some speed. Maybe. Dude, the sustain on this thing is fucking crazy. Good God. You literally need... Brother, you need ace crew with this thing now. Holy shit. I, like, can't bleed speed in this thing anymore. And I keep in mind, that was off burner. That was completely off burner. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god damn it. Chat for a literal millisecond. That was completely off burner. Ah, yeah, GG's, man. You caught me off guard. I chaffed that shit though. That shit was yeah. That was pretty clean defense on my part. Yeah, you were fresh from carrier. I didn't really want to fight you there, but yeah. The J11B sees it the most, I think. I think the J11B is gonna see the buff the most. How do you know the changes are done? Confirmation from a few people. I don't know, Rampage, you say some shit, you piss her off, I don't know. I 100% feel it though. That's how I can tell you it's live. The sustained turn rate on this thing is mind-boggling at the moment. Mind-boggling. But that's, again, that's not what we wanted, man. That's not what we were trying to buff. So the whole point of the buff, right, was the flankers lose too much lift too quickly at low speeds, right? So this is essentially what we were doing. I'm gonna recreate this. It's not nearly gonna be what actually happened, but I'm gonna just kind of recreate this for you guys. I'm full fuel, I'm full on missiles, so the results in what you're gonna see is a gross comparison to what actually happens. But what we were doing, right, is we're recreating a maneuver in the manual, right? And the manual states at like low speed or low thrust, I forget exactly what it is, what the nomenclature is, but essentially 10% in Warthunder, that the flanker can pull 8 Gs at 70 degrees of dive from at sea level, I think, if I remember correctly. So if I dive, right, and I go down to 70 degrees with AOA limits on, when I hit 500 kilometers an hour, I should be able to hit 8 Gs, but right there I'm hitting 6, essentially, right? I'm only hitting 6. It's because the flanker is losing too much lift at those ultra low speeds. Again, you're supposed to do this slick with min fuel to match the weight values that they did it in with real life. And obviously the J11B is not the plane that you're supposed to be doing it in. I'm just kind of giving you an example of what we were doing and what we were expecting. So what we were expecting is the planes to be able to produce enough lift at the low speeds to pull the Gs in which the manual states that it can do, right? That's what we're expecting. That's what we were trying to do. But because the lift values are more likely than not linear and not dynamic, you can't change low speed lift without also changing high speed lift. Is our assumption on why they did it the way they did it, right? But there's also proof that from a StatShark dev that he's able to essentially replicate that flight model that we were expecting with StatShark values. So he can essentially create the stand by. That's the flanker. He can create what we were expecting. He's able to create what we were expecting. So what we're expecting in theory should be possible. I don't know where that missile went. Okay, good chaff. What is this? Grippin? Oh, Grippin E. Hit. Did my missile just go around and do a circle? What the fuck? Now, I wanna give like Gaijin a little bit of like credit, because essentially what I'm basing all of this theorizing on is one of the StatShark devs was able to essentially create a flight model in StatShark that represents what we were expecting. My credit to Gaijin is that might be a pipe dream, and that might not be actually how they can create it. I don't know. I'm not sure, right? But the fucking J11B's sustained turn rate is psychotic at the moment. Psychotic. And I almost feel bad because that was not our intention. That's not what we wanted. We didn't get what we wanted. Like, we got a flanker buff, yeah, for sure. Great, but like, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be that much of a net positive, you know what I mean? And that's what we want. We want net positives. We don't want isolated positives. Dude, full off burner, air brake on, thing just does not bleed speed. I think I just merged with somebody, I didn't even know it. Is that a flanker? Yeah, it's a flanker. I don't know. I need to sit down with some people and go over our next course of action. Because I'm happy we got something, but I gotta be honest, I'm kind of not happy accepting what we got. If that makes sense. Because I can't take what we got in earnest and be like, oh yeah, this is okay, and then be upset that other planes fly very, very atypical. You know what I mean? That's not fair. You don't fight fantasy with fantasy, I guess, is kind of what I'm trying to get at. That is essentially what I'm trying to get at here. Oh, that's a 9M. He's launching sparrows, which makes me think he's a... God damn it, I'm out of flares. Holy shit. Come on, J11B. Bleed that speed. I cannot bleed it. Good God, dude. This thing is a fucking monster. Good hit. It definitely bleeds quickly when it gets in there, though. Ooh, pilot snipe. Good fight. Woo! Good fight. This thing is a absolute fucking insane monster, dude. The the two-circle performance of this thing is insane. You got to pull the 50% throttle. Yeah, you have to throttle down. You just have to now. Straight up. Straight up. You have to throttle down. Before, at least I think, you could just air brake 100% burner off and you would bleed pretty easily. What would you have done if you were in my position? I think you lost maybe a little bit too much speed there, Excavator. I wasn't really diagnosing the fight too much in my head as I was doing it. I mainly just kind of focused on the differences that I'm noticing in the plane. I think you maybe gave up way too much speed and position for that gunshot. You hit, but you just kind of got fucked by RNG damage, I think. What up, Ibrahim? How you doing, man? Flanker buff? Yeah, Frost. Flanker buff. Insane flanker buff. The flanker sustained turn rate is even better. The low speed sustained turn rate, or the low speed pull is better. The lift is better across the board, but what they essentially did is they buffed the low end, and I think it had exponential results on the high end because of they did some sort of linear buff, not dynamic buff. I'm not a dev, dude. I don't know. I all I know is they did one thing. They kind of, sort of, barely did what we were wanting them to do, and the result is now we have that in the high speed as well, and it's exponentially better than what they did in the low speed. Today, a few hours ago, and it was pushed to live immediately. Chat off. Yappers are yapping. I don't want to look at it. Should I get the AJ37? Oh, is that the premium? No, you should not. You should not. Oh, Wolf, sorry, I missed your message, dude. I should really thank you, Mustang. You kept me encouraged in playing Sim, getting constant 10 kills now, and for answering questions I had previously. Absolutely, man. I'm happy to help, and I'm glad that you are finding enjoyment in the game mode and success. Very grateful. Happy to be of service. Not premium? Oh, then yeah, go for it. I'm not a big vegan fan myself, but I'm kind of a day one vegan hater personally. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
减速板开启。减速板开启。空中雷达告警，9点方向，高。减速板开启。减速板开启。空中雷达告警，6点方向。空中雷达告警，3点方向，高。空中雷达告警，9点方向。
Ladder successfully drained. Hands washed. Hydrate. Go again. What up, Franco? How you doing, man? Got me interested too. Just need to finish this event first since I do not have time to commit to learning stuff in Sim. I've even got the old Logitech joystick and cheap version of Track IR. Nice, dude! Well, I hope it goes well for you, Branch. If you're not in the Discord, join it. There's a link to it in the description. Good place to help. I think they were fine. I had no complaints with the flight model, so now it's going to overperform. Power creep on the flankers lately is insane. So the issue, Frost, right, is they were already overperforming. The two circle sustained turret rate of the, you did join based, of the flankers is already overperforming, right? The issue with them, Frost, is the low speed lift. That is the issue, right? And still is, by the way, still is. So what they did is not what we wanted at all. I mean, they did help. Like the low speed is better, right? I don't want to take away from that. The low speed was buffed, right? The buff does affect low speed, is a better way to put it. But and I understand, like, you might not have had an issue with it before. I don't want to be like, whoa, you just weren't playing it right. I don't want to be that guy, right? Like, you might not have had an issue with it before, but I'm telling you, right? There was legitimate issues and still are legitimate issues with it, specifically when it pertains to the slow speed. And you're not wrong, dude. It is now overperforming. I mean, it was before, and that's kind of not what we want, right? That's not what we want. And again, I can't be okay with that either, personally. Holy fucking con larpers. Is that 4 people in cons? In today's economy? Oh, retracted. Cooked. He is getting pushed by some teammates. What's the new buff? Lift across the board is increased, specifically in higher speeds, so sustained turn rate is even more overperforming than it was before, with some noticeable buffs to the slow speed as well, but majority of the buff applies to medium to high speeds. TLDR, the J11B now outrates the Eurofighter, which is fucking crazy. The J11B is fucking cracked at the moment. Hence why I'm playing it, so I can feel the change, you know what I mean? And let me tell you, I indeed can feel it. I have 400 KRP left on the SM. Nice, dude. I don't know, I don't think anything yet. That would be a General Lee question. I haven't kept up with that, to be honest. That would be a question for old Lee. Leave a comment on one of his videos. Ask, because I'm curious too. I could also just DM him, I guess. He's probably busy. Yeah, leave a comment on one of General Lee's videos and ask him any update on 15C flight model. I'm sure he'll interact with that because he's the well, him and Squish. Squish helped a ton with that, apparently. But yeah, Blackout, dude, the sustained turn rate on these planes is, it's ridiculous at the moment. I'm glad we got something. I just really think we can do better. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Like, I'm grateful that they at least did something. Very quickly, too, may I add. We got the flanker, well, we helped get the flanker buff. Surge did the majority of the work. We helped get the flanker buff very, very, very quickly. What do you see out there, Cheddar? See a squirrel? Low speed lift. This thing is already a meme with VTOL. Well, that's thrust vectoring. That's thrust vectoring. But yes, the low speed lift is what the problem is with the flanker. And we've got the charts to back it up too. But we've had some unforeseen changes. It's still tracking him. I'm gonna hit him. Is he dead? Is that him right there? Oh no, he didn't think he notched it. Or is that him down there? I think that's him down here. Yep. Okay, that should reacquire. Yep. Somebody's crashing. Can the Su-27 do something against F-16 now in a dogfight? I mean, yeah, I think it can out two-circle it. Yeah, I think the flankers beat 16s in the 2C. In fact, I would be curious. F2 compared to 27 SM, F2 compared to J11B. I'd be curious to see what that would be, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, don't flood generally with DMs, please. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Plane, bomb, or missile? Not plane. Yeah, I mean, like, And I understand where there's a lot of people that are like, no, we just take it. We'll take it, right? Don't change anything. Just leave it as it is. But like, I don't know. I can't, in confidence, call this appropriate. Zulu gun kill in the 15C. That is a, I think. Nope, that is a player. See what direction he banked. Wasn't really paying attention. Right here. You gonna multipath that? Oh, that's a 9M. I think I overdo it with 9M sometimes. I see 9M and I freak out. No, you're good, Frost, dude. No, you're good, man. You're good. Don't apologize, brother. Don't apologize. It's good to discuss it because that way I can present it for everybody. You're good, man. What control you use? I use what's called relative control 9. Which I can drop a link for you if you want. If you're interested in learning, that will give you the link to the video that goes over what controls I use. It needs more fine-tuning. Yeah, it does. It does. And I again, I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm inclined to think it is possible just because of what Prey was able to create, right? So, and he's kind of like, like he's not a dev, right? But he's kind of like a pseudo dev. Like he's smart enough to know how the systems work with the game. He's smart enough to basically, for me to, like if he presents something, I can almost take it as if a dev said it. Not quite, right? Because again, you still have to give devs credit where credit is due. To some degree, but I don't know him either. I know him through friends, and they trust what he's got to say, then I trust what he says to a degree. He's cold. He is here-ish. I don't got eyes on him. All I got is radar. We're in the same lobby. Yep, we are indeed. We are indeed. I think that was the guy. Yep, that was him. Alright, well. Let's go RTB. I think I'm gonna go look for another game. The problem is, man, I really want to test this thing out in game, but 13.7 is really gonna be the only time I'm gonna get a proper test, because if I play this thing in top tier Red 4, which is the only way I can play this thing, I'm gonna be paired with SM2s, and fuck you, SM2's fucking crazy. What up, Underwater? How you doing, man? Yep, flanker buff indeed. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm so bad at top tier. Top tier is very difficult, Excavator. Very, 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 very difficult. So, cut yourself some slack, brother. Cut yourself some slack. I was playing the 15G today. I played multiple maps. I have not played some in a month. Much, but maybe it's event season, but has the quality of Red 4 players taken a dip? So probably because of event and because of new best plane in game is SM2 at the BVR and medium range. So you're gonna get a lot of people that just want to play the new cool thing. So yeah, give it some time to level out. What's the flanker buff? Sustained turn rate is cranked up to 1 billion, overperforming even more than it was before. And low speed is marginally better. Well, maybe not marginally. Low speed is, oh my god, there's a bird right in the window. Oh, Cheddar, you don't see it. This bird's like staring at me. He's peeking at me. Hi, buddy. Cheddar, how do you not see that? Oh my god, what the hell? He's like literally on the window. I wish you guys could see that. Cheddar, look at the bird. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I'm sorry. You relax. But anyways, so there is a buff to the low speed, but essentially we have a small increase. We have a small buff to the area in which we were trying to get buffed, in which our bug report was clearly indicated towards. Somehow they made the buff exponentially correlate to high speed as well. Hey, what is this bird fucking doing? Yeah, get it, Cheddar. He's really trying to get in our house. Get it, Cheddar. She's on defense now. Well, now Turret's curious too. We got both stripes on watch right now. Both stripes are staying in post. Get that bird. This lobby's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go find another game. Flanker better than Eurofighter after the buff or what? Yeah, in the sustained turn rate, the J11B beats the Eurofighter in 850 and above in 2 circle. Yeah, this will be the only one for today, Underwater. We'll do another one tomorrow. Yeah, I've had a busy weekend. I've had a busy week-ish, so. They will do anything but bring up the NATO nation, America, and Israel. Tims are so unmatched. It's not even funny. Well, I mean, the thing is for us when it comes to U.S. and Israel by association is they're missing on tech, right? They still have very good flight models, but they're missing in the tech department. And really the only way that they're going to get something that has a better flight model is not fixing anything other than maybe the 15C, but by introducing new planes, right? F-22. That's kind of what I'm getting at. So I think, I don't think it's the right time to add that. I think the AIM-120D is honestly a decent addition that they could easily implement for Blue 4 right now, and I would 100% agree with that personally. I think the AIM-120D would be fine. Dealing with the SM2 with R77-1s, give the 120D. That's fine. Yeah, no worries. I personally have no problems with that. None. But yeah, US is just kind of in a bad spot. And that's just kind of the way it goes, unfortunately. For now, at least. Okay, looks like we're not really able to play Red 4. At all. Interesting. Does anybody want to do some quick duels? I want to dogfight. I want to duel an F-16, preferably a C, and a Gripen. in the J11B. Slick. Guns only. Anybody willing that has both of those planes? Pizza, you here? And no offense, preferably somebody who is good. No offense, no offense. Not a new player. I don't wanna duel a new player. No offense. They're gonna add the SR-71 next update. Is a suit so all the Su-30, every flanker is buffed, Void. Every flanker. And then the thrust vectoring flankers also got a separate buff for their thrust vectoring. Spec? Oh yeah. I know. I played with you. SPCC_5. Yeah. Capital S? Oh, S, not 5. Stupid. Okay, send you a squad invite. If you want to take either Gripen or 16C off the rip, I don't care whichever one you want to take. I'm going to be a little boring. Okay, just bear with me. I am going to play a little boring. But I really want to see how this thing chalks up to a good player with the sustained turn rate stuff. I'm slick. Let's just do min fuel. Create. Limited fuel, limited ammo, 2 sim. Okay. And you got the 16C, right? Yep, okay. Finally some entertainment. American-based vehicles are bricks. I think the F-22 will be cooked. Oh no, it's not going to be cooked. Alright, I'm going to take min fuel. And I want to see, let's see how this thing does. Specifically in the 2C against, I think the 16C is honestly going to be a really good example. I think stealth is already a thing. I mean, it technically is, Void, but it needs some work for sure. It's like, yeah, technically it is, but... Jesus Christ. Too much bleed on my part there. Oh. 16C, okay. Let's run it back. Thinking of talismaning the J10A opinions, do the J11B. J11B is more... Even pre-buff, the J11B is still the one I would suggest, personally. It's just more balanced. It's a more balanced plane, in my opinion. It's just easier to use. It's better at just about everything, other than, like, the dogfight, and now that's very much debatable, the slow speed. Yeah, I would even, I want to preface this, I would say the J11B even pre-buff. If you asked me this yesterday, I'd still say the J11B. Now, if you like the J10A and you are particularly goated with it, then yeah, I would say the J10A. Yeah, dude, 850. I let go of the stick for a second, and it's just all back. The 850 rate on this thing is fucking crazy. I'm particularly not like good at duels, so take what you're seeing with a grain of salt. But if I'm able to perform well with this thing myself, it's probably pretty goated. Yeah, I can feel the position I'm gaining already. Alright, I'm gonna extend just a little bit, give up a little bit of position for a higher speed, so I can get at a little bit of a better rate. So I'm losing position at the moment, but I'm kind of just giving it up just a little bit. My fucking air brake was out, dude. Holy shit. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Dude, I was doing that with my fucking air brake out. Laughable. Literally laughable. What the fuck? Oh yeah, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? I was barely losing position there. Like, you could see it. Like, I was losing position. I had my fucking air brake out. And I was still able to, like, sort of keep up. What a fucking joke. Should be able to grab it here. Good fight. Dude, absolutely insanity. Literally that whole fucking rate, dude, air brake out. Pure insanity. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Yeah, the second I put my air brake away, it's just victory. Fucking crazy, dude. The two circle on this thing is no, it's not, Void. Yeah, the overperformance on this right now is fucking crazy. Okay, air brake is not out this time. Try and just, I don't want to dump all my energy at the moment. Just stay off the head-on, gain some speed, stay off his nose, and in turn by staying off his nose I can get some speed back, And then go up here. Not quite. I'm chipping away though, I think. Case burner off. Not quite. I will say that I didn't really do any slow speed before the buff. It definitely feels better. I feel like maybe placebo, I don't know. But even on the J11B, like, I don't know. It feels pretty good, man. That's the thing, though. I'm purely shooting from the hip. I'm basing this on feels. Like, my sources, I made it up. You know what I mean? Good fight. Good God. Like before let me try and quantify this. Before, if I were to sit AOA button off in a flanker, I would really I felt like I would need to be careful, right? And my recovery was very limited. And what I could do with it was a one-time deal. It very much so feels like, at least with the J11B, with the AOA button off, I feel like I can just keep it off the whole time. Like I can with, say, a Eurofighter, right? Do you have the Gripen? He does. Oh, he's in it. Okay. Does anybody else want to do any duels after this guy? F-16 or Gripen, preferably. Me. Okay, pizza. Be forewarned, I am going to be a little boring. Because I want to essentially test the buff, right? And just kind of get a feeling for it. Nice shot. Oh, I was gonna say I lost eyes, but he went against the water. Gripen definitely keeps up better than the 16C, I feel like. I'm also not really doing anything other than just flying around in a circle. Not being particularly aggressive. Air brake's not out. losing damage is gonna make the stall really rough. Damn, he's really able just to keep up with me. What the hell? Glad to see the Gripen is unaffected. Absolutely no fucking damage. Bruh. Alright. Good fight. See ya, Branch. Yeah, Gripen definitely keeps up pretty well. Yeah, but what we're trying to do here is sustain turn rate. That's the thing. And I'm pretty sure the 16C still outperforms the Gripen in the sustained turn rate. Right? I mean, I would imagine so. No? Even at the high speeds? Or the medium range, right? You came in at Mach. Holy shit. Let's see if I can capitalize on that. I lost eyes. Completely lost him. Right there, okay. Dude, this thing just doesn't lose speed. It's crazy. It feels fucking crazy, man. Like, it just does not lose speed. Like, I can just hold back on the stick. Once you start getting below 790, though, it does start bleeding speed, noticeably, like it always has. Dude, this thing's high-speed performance is fucking cracked. Correct. Yeah, Jazz rates better at every speed than the 16C. What? Really? That I did not know. I'll go over the buff here in a minute. I could just hold back on the stick, no burner. Look at all this, dude. Gripen definitely keeps up well, though. Good fight. 16C ate a lot of Big Macs. What, dude? Okay, so trim turning doesn't fucking count. Trim turn doesn't count. Flanker buff. So flankers have a substantial sustained turn rate buff. Substantial. We helped get it buffed, but not really in the way we were expecting. Oh, did he reset? My bad. 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 Sorry. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. I was yapping. Welcome back, Cheddar. So, Craig, it outrates the J11B at the moment outrates Eurofighter, like above 850 kilometers an hour. Where'd he go? I think I heard him. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think I heard him. I didn't see where he went. Okay, well I die here. I feel like I can confidently fight 16Cs in this thing. The Gripen still scares me. But I can literally just hold back on the stick, dude. That's the thing with this right now, is the high speed, you could just hold back on the stick with like very, very minimal like downside. I'm not sure a Gripen can do that. Maybe, I don't know. Like literally just monkey pull, full burner, as fast as possible. Button off. Fuck. Oh, I die here. Come on, rudder. Come on. Thank you. Whoa, a little late. A little late there, buddy. Cobra. Yeah, the low speed lack of lift though is still like definitely like you get zero reaction from the plane. Oh my god. At these low speeds, absolutely zero. At least I do. I'm sure Simply can make it work just fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Uno mas. Hindsight's so confusing. Should be pretty dead on. Yeah, if we get the fuel efficiency buff on the flankers, they're gonna be crazy, dude. But they're already crazy. That's the problem, though, is they're overperforming in a way we don't want them to overperform. Like, let me be clear, I don't want the flankers to overperform. what we've achieved is not my goal, personally. God, I'm so bad at 2C. I'm gonna try and do what I did before and just kind of gain altitude from time to time, but try and keep somewhat of a steady speed and just hold back on the stick. That seemed to work out pretty well. I know it's like super hyper boring. Neutral. No, I'm still ass. Still very much ass. Too slow. It's hard for me to do anything with the inside circle, though. That's where one of my issues is capitalizing with 2C. I'm not very good at it. He's out of fuel. Alright. GG's. Pizza, get in here. Excuse me. Pizza, do you even have the 16C? You don't, right? You got gripping. What's your name? Oh. Oh, okay. I did not see that. Yes, Frost, indeed. All flankers across the board. Alright, well. Hey! I want to see if Lawrence wants to duel. 1 second, Cynical, 1 second. I've never, Lawrence is a fellow Mouse and Key player. And I told him that we would duel a long time ago, and we never did. I'll let him be. Alright, Cynical, get in here. Where are you? There you are. Alright, just run min fuel. Ready? There you go. Come on. Thank you. 2C's not my cup of tea. It's not mine either. That is not mine either. Depending on how this goes, Cynical, I might grab the SM2. F-18. Why did I go live? It's because of you? No? 'Cause my wife is at work and I'm on my weekend and I have nothing else to do. Why do you ask that? No offense, I don't want to sound like a dickhead. Sorry, that might have sounded really offensive. One shot. I just need to extend, methinks. Climb a little bit, maybe. See what I can do with that. My issue with the 2C will always be capitalizing with position. Forget what Simply calls it. Lanes, maybe? I don't know. Not lanes. Trajectories. My trajectories are bad. That's kind of how you capitalize, is with trajectories. Like right now, right? I'm going for head on. I'm pointing my nose. I'm going based off my nose. I'm not like eyeballing a trajectory or anything. That will forever be kind of what I struggle with when it comes to specifically like 2C stuff. Lines, yeah. I could kind of just go around in circles and then try and make something out of it, you know what I mean? Like this. Got no fuel, so I just kind of gotta try something. I was on burner. was fucking on burner, dude. If I cut burner, I would have been able to pull that, I think. You bought... Oh my fucking god. Well, I didn't tell you to buy that. If you would have asked, I would have told you not to buy that. Unfortunately, you more likely than not wasted a lot of money. There's much better ways to get the Gripen than that fucking piece of shit premium. Like the F2, premium F2, which was just on sale. If you really just want a Gripen. Was gonna hit. See what I can do with this high-speed 2C. Yeah, man, instead of impulse buying, I would ask. Very much so, would recommend ask instead of impulse buying. I can't get him off my ass, I just gotta do something here. Come on, flanker. Shit. Sorry, Oxen, I got zero sympathy, brother. Zero sympathy. Don't just buy something because somebody else is using it. Japan era's meta. I wouldn't say it's meta. It's good. Definitely not say meta. Dude, no way. I keep fucking missing every goddamn shot, brother. That was it. I wasted it again. GG's. Oh, unfortunate. Japan 13-7 is... Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Japan's got the strongest 13-7. For sure. Well, yeah. Yeah, Japan's got the strongest 13-7. Gripen F2, 15 JM, 13-3 still goes to China. I don't know what the strongest 13-0 would be, honestly. Israel is the strongest 13-0 just because of the C-10. Honestly, kind of a very realistic take. Came in way too fast there. And I bled way too much speed. Again, my trajectories are always ass, man. I don't know what to do with them. Because if I get slow with him, I lose. It's that simple. Can feel some position. Yeah, it's live. Flanker buff is indeed live. Hence J11B duels. Hence J11B gameplay in general. I'm just not getting shit out of this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's something. C10 really puts the F2 in place. Well, I mean, it only gets 4 ARHs, and it's not hard to beat Fox 3s, so yes and no, in theory. A decent player is very much so able to just kind of counter the F2 by notching and rendering it a little useless. But the C10 is insanely broken for what it can do, but the second you go against somebody who knows how to just defeat Fox 3s, it's definitely kind of a one-trick useless pony, sort of. What up, small brain? AOA was on for that, or off, rather. Will he ever hit a shot? The world may never know. There we go. Jesus Christ. Good fight. Yeah, I'm doing 1v1s for the moment. Trying to get a feeling for the plane. Trying to get a feeling for the plane post buff. Overlead every shot I take. Yep. Sitting above the seat on this thing doesn't necessarily help. Oh, 16. I use what's called relative control. Whited. This is the video that goes over it. I think you already asked that, did you not? J11B is about 850. Yes, the buff is live. I know the versions are different. The buff is live. You seem really slow. Good fight. The confidence that I have against the 16C in this thing is palpable. Palpable. My ability to at least sort of keep up with an 18E is reassuring, but the 16C I think is really, like, I don't know. I think where I'm going to notice the most. Ooh, 15. 15A maybe, or 15C? 15A scares me. Talk about the Kafir C10. Do you think it's worth it for me to sell the MiG-25 for the Kafir? Oh, yeah. Oh, I really do think so, Fire. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Gunner. Can I fucking pilot snipe your fucking Wizzo? Was that an E? What the hell? Let's say Gunner. What is that, a 15E? Fucking pilot sniped his Wizzo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm about to fucking dive on your ass. It is an E. That was the last one I expected you to take, gotta be honest. Yeah, my S goes up, W goes down. Same thing with mouse. My mouse is inverted, whited. In Stat Shark, the SM2 outrates the 27 SM and J11B around 600 kilometers an hour. Huh. I don't think it's able to really hold on to that speed, though. Because the Kafir is pretty cheap, 27 Gaijin right now. Yeah, it's insanely cheap. Put a talisman on that bad Larry. It'll serve you well. Promise. Okay, back in the E. Yeah, the E is pretty crazy good from the looks of it. There's really not a whole lot I can do at this point. Other than basically drag it out in the 2C, and I think I can beat him, possibly. Definitely getting a lot of separation. I think he's really slow. He bled a lot of speed for those shots. Back to trajectories. I don't know what to do with position when it gets into this point. I don't want to just keep forcing the head on like this. I'm gonna just try and get over this and dive on him. I think I was just going too fast. Alright, I'm gonna do one more cynical. And then I'm gonna jump back into EC. think I'm just worrying because I'm really trying to test out the 2C. I think I am creating too much space with that by going too fast because I'm really trying to test out these 2C things. Anyway, on. I think that's what's jamming me up the most. Is staying too fast and then creating too much separation, I think. I think I get cooked. Dude, I am such an ass shot with the flanker and the slow speed. Alright, good fight. That Super Hornet seems really interesting. GG's, man. Seems very, very interesting. Any games... Oh, wow. Games. Yeah, Toastman. What the fuck is Toastman playing? What the fuck? Why is Toastman at top tier? Is he streaming right now? He is. Huh. He's playing the J10C. What the hell? That's funny. I did not expect to see him at top tier. J10C. Does he need help? Let's see. No, he's in VR. I can't. That's right. I can't see his fucking screen very well. Well. Go say hi to Toast. Rare Toast man, top tier. That's his live stream. Come back though. Come back. But go drop him a like. Tell him hi for me. And then come back. We'll let him be. He doesn't need a bunch of people to... His team looks like they're already winning. He doesn't need a bunch of people to join against... Or join the... Make that lobby fucking hectic as shit. Oh boy. Could play the SM2, I guess. See what it's like. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna notice any difference or anything meaningful. You regain speed just moderately better than I can. Yeah. That's kind of what I noticed. We could creep in E, actually. Sure. Well, grippy. Sorry, underwater. Sorry. As much as I want to play the SM2, man, like, it's so good, but it's just... Everybody else wants to play it, and the lobbies get so fucking one-sided. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's very meh. Like, I don't really get to enjoy it for what it is. You know what I mean? See you, Fire. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Yeah, I'm tracking, Mandy. I'm tracking. I am tracking. No offense to you guys, the SM2 is an off-stream plane. Yeah, I get stress factoring. The SM2 is an off-stream plane. I can't really play it on stream. Hi, Joe. I don't know, because it was the one I saw. You can definitely tell why I like the 18E. Oh yeah, I mean, it seems really, really fucking good, dude. It seems really fucking good. Why is it though? Just boring gameplay? No, because I am much... No way is the Nez and Wez broken on the Gripen E with targeting pod? Oh, brother. No way. Cletus, it's because everybody starts playing with me and we steamroll lobbies, and I'm already gonna steamroll a lobby with an SM2, I think. So it's very much so an off-stream plane because no, because I just get a lot of joiners, is all. And I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Okay, I forgot drop tanks as well. Oh, that's right, I can't take drop tanks with this thing. Yay! I forget how to play this. Alright, so no Nez with the Gripen E. We gotta add this to the bug report then. Notched that very well. Okay, I gotta fix my loadout. I gotta fix my loadout. And I put the targeting pod on every single loadout, man. Ugh. That's so unfortunate. That's so fucking unfortunate. 25 minutes? I don't fucking know. It's already there, Miles. F2 has its own individual. No, HMDs are the same on Gripens. They are indeed the same. You'll just have to look up TGP, Miles. Or just look up my profile. And it'll be one of those. Man, no Nez is very frustrating. I gotta take the targeting pod off of all these loadouts. But does a targeting pod slave? Oh, it does, man. That's so lame. Why do they have to fucking break that shit, man? Why is that a thing? Well, I know why. The TGP overrides the radar. That's from my theorizing and my testing. That's what causes it. Guy's very high up. Should be able to notch from, or guide data link from the notch. Okay. Double. I can't Fox 1 data link guide from the notch like he can, but I can at least data link a little bit with Fox 3s. Moz on this thing is really strong. Okay. That's him. Where's this Euro fighter? Right here? Nope, right here. But I can stay in the notch and keep him locked up, I think. Where is he? Right here? Okay. I think he wasted all his missiles. And I'm assuming he is now going to extend. So certain planes, it's the opposite, George. Some planes, it's you need the TGP. Some planes, it's only if you have the TGP. Oh, I also need to fucking grab C5s on this thing. Fuck. Can somebody remind me after this match? I need to fix my grip and E loadouts. Por favor. Ah, Peter, good tutorials on notching. Megan Fox 3. Megan Fox 3, and then obviously my video on the vertical notch. Very true, Swede. Very true. And there is a flanker as well. Getting 2v1'd. Unfortunate. I don't know where that other flanker went. He kind of left him out to dry. I think that's him up there. What the fuck? What is that up there? God damn the zoom. Yeah, it's a flanker. Su-30 it looks like. I'm gonna try and force the merge with him. Yeah, can somebody do exclamation mark vert for Mr. Peter so he can have a good notching vertical notch tutorial? Por favor. Bliss. Got another Megan Glazer. I would definitely not consider myself a Megan Glazer. Do you not like Megan? Oh, baby. Holy! Wow. I just think Megan has a very, very good way of explaining. He has a very good way of teaching. Getting his points across is all. I think he does a particularly good job at that. That was a slick notch, by the way. That was a crazy slick notch. I know it's RTB. What up, Turtle? How you doing, man? I enjoy Megan. His tournament videos are very eye-opening, not to mention his breakdowns. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Alright, let's pull away from this. I'm feeling that 16 will keep him busy. Hopefully, at least. You like the LA9? Never used it, small brain. Never used it. LA9 is ass. I will take George's word for it, though. So grind has been fun, except for when my internet was out the whole day. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. LA's get worse as tree progresses, in my opinion. Fair enough. Okay, so we got to definitely add C5s to our loadouts. At least 1 to 2. 1 or 2 per loadout, and then we need to take the TGPs off of all of them, unfortunately, except for Kaz loadouts. Because the Gripen is on the TGP broken NES list. LA200 is good. I have heard that. That's the double engine one, right? Yeah. If only, Jorg, if only. Dude, Cheddar is so sleepy. She's dreaming. Her toe nubbins are twitching. The little beans. No one else been getting a bug with their settings and structure and sensitivity not saving. I heard that somewhere, Frost. Somebody was having a hard time getting, they had a setting that kept resetting every time they died, or every time they joined a match or something. I forget what it was. I don't remember. But that is not the first time I've heard something of that sort. For me personally, no, I haven't had that issue. But I don't think you're alone in that, at least. LE200 is just too big, max out engine stat, nothing else. Gotcha. What keyboard is that? This is the Corsair K100. The keyboard we be using right now. What was the Iris T you were using earlier with the Su 30 engagement? Oh, a little bit of both. Swede, yeah, a little bit of both. You need to grade more in China? Fuck yeah, you do. Everybody needs to grade more in China. Wow. Maybe stop after you hit 13.0 or 13.7. Or 14.0 for the Mirage 2000. China 13.3, 13.7 is so fucking strong. Best 13.3 lineup in the game, and one of the best 13.7 lineups in the game. 33K from the Gripen E. Nice, dude. It's good. I really, really like the Gripen E. A lot. Again, the only thing that holds it back is the missiles. And it's not that the missiles are particularly bad. It's just, I mean, everybody knows A120s are not the best. The radar is great. I really like this thing's radar. I honestly do think I like this thing's radar better than the SM2 because it's 100 in all directions. The thing with the SM2 is it's 60 up and down and then twice as wide, 120 left and right. So when you roll, if you have somebody pulled too far off to your notch and you roll, you lose them. Because what went from 120 is now into 60 when you're into your bank, right? You'll lose them very easily. The Gripen E, as long as you have them locked, you will not lose them no matter how you roll. And that's just something that's kind of difficult to get used to with the SM2 is all. It's not like some crazy disadvantage or anything. It's just hard for me to get used to it is all. Shit. Okay, there's at least 3 here, I believe. Go off the rails in 120, thank you. J11B. He's right here. Damn, I'm actually really scared of a J11 being a dogfight. That? Oh, no, it's a 16, it's a 16. That's why it was a question mark. It's an AM, I think. Yep. Correct diagnosis. I don't know where this Eurofighter is. Is he high or is he low? I'm really struggling to notch this fucker's missiles. I had no idea where this guy went. We were like damn near merge speed or merge distance. Thank you, Gripen Infinite Countermeasures. Okay, I think he's just RTB again. I would imagine. That seems to be what he's doing. Dumping missiles and then RTB. Flanker buff. So better turn rates across the board. Lift has been increased across the board. Sustained turn rate is even more in the overperforming realm than what it was. Alright, I'm just gonna follow this guy to his airfield. Yeah. The gimbal on the 120s is frustrating. Well, give us 120D with no gimbal. Honestly, dude, I would really be okay with that. I really would. I don't think 120D would be particularly game breaking, but it would definitely give NATO a slightly better edge than they currently have, at least in the missile department. And I think we can all agree that the missile for NATO's is really where they struggle. When did the buff happen? Today. Recent. Recent. Yeah, I think 120Ds would be fine, I gotta be honest. Because at least from what I understand, right? It's like, what, maybe 30% more range than a C5 with 40 Gs. And presumably maybe no gimbal? I'm not sure. It really doesn't sound that crazy to me. Sounds like a derby with twice the range. I'm new here. Is your cat pregnant? Nope. She is not pregnant. Thanks, yeah. Shippuden. Got the Shippuden mouse pad. Nope. Cheddar's just chubby. Yeah, 120's kind of lagging behind. Yeah. Most definitely. And he wing ripped. Oh, that's funny. Bye. Think he'll take off from there? He'll take off from this runway wherever it's at. It's right there. That's him right there, actually. Oh, I know, there's one right in front of us somewhere. Oh, right there, right there. So that's not him. How do you play simulator medals? Experience. It takes so long to reach your enemies. Most of the time we die even before reaching them. So it's a lot more individual fights. Sim is a lot more isolated fights, right? So yeah, it's slower paced than RB. That's like the main reason why I like it. One of the main reasons why I like it. But yeah, the fights are definitely much more individual, right? Obviously you still have third parties, but a lot more isolated fights. And yeah, if you, I don't know, I mean, at least for top tier, it's a lot of missile gameplay. So that might be why maybe getting to fights is difficult. But I don't know, man. In my opinion, it's the most fun way to play the game. But I've also been playing it for a while. Ugh. We got one guy in high altitude, two guys in high altitude, three guys in high altitude. Presumably two of these are Eurofighters based on the RWR from earlier. Like how the minimap on the MFD shows your radar is searching. Yes, dude. These screens, these MFDs are the best in the game. Best in the game, dude. The information density is so great, and variety is so great. It's like the A5 Wagyu of MFDs at the moment. The fat density and marbling and distribution is perfect. The information density in distribution and variety is perfect. That is a Eurofighter. What's the top left display for? Radar angle, right? Vertical angling. Oh, go off the rails, please. Gotta remember, aim 120. Ass gimbal, ass gimbal, ass gimbal. I believe this is F2 only. Those gotta be AI on my right. And this is my last aim 120. So let's give it as head on as we can. And we'll run him down. He didn't spend any time in the notch, so I think that's gonna kill him. No? He's just gonna fucking run again, man. I'm gonna get TK'd. This guy's very boring. Very fucking boring. Let's go RTB. Does Jeff have a good radar? I mean, it's alright. Definitely not the best, but it's alright. Just it's like what, 3 out of 3 fights that he's seen me on RWR and just completely ran away. Three for 3 aura, win by aura. Not quite aura kill, but at least win the fight by aura. I believe you, small brain. I believe you. Don't you worry. I believe you. Bro, ain't wait no smoke. Smoking is restricted. Apparently, man. Apparently. He's in the better plane too. He just took the fight. He might win. It does, sweet. It does. It does indeed. That's the plan, Mandy. We're gonna glide back to the airfield, as we always do. As we always do on this channel. Glider gameplay is very, very much so something I enjoy. We got plenty of room. Plenty of room, plenty of speed. And the drag coefficient of this thing's pretty good, so its ability to keep speed in the dive is pretty good. Even damaged. Damaged right here. This bit of my wing's damaged. Okay. We've already covered 10 kilometers since I said that. And we're still at Mach. And even picking up speed. If I stop rolling around and moving around so much, it'll be even better. In 5 battles, I have not gotten a single kill. Because it either gets stolen or I get rammed immediately by the same teammate. What the fuck? Occasionally abuse the Norwegian F-16AM's ability to kill 4 bases in 1 flyout. What? How can you get 4 bases in 1 flyout with the AM? How is that possible? I thought 3 was the max for... Well, I guess with napalm on the 15, you can get 4.5. Napalm? I see. Okay. No standoff, though. But I guess if you're good at CCRP, you should be fine. 8 napalm? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. This match is over. Let's go back to the hangar and fix our loadouts so I don't forget. Wait until I rearm all the way though. Repair. What are the use cases for targeting pod other than CAS or base bombing? PID. Let's say you've got somebody in front of you and you're not sure if it's a teammate or not. I zoom in and I see, wow, that's a Su-30. I don't have any Su-30s on my team, right? It's really great for just getting information on what you're about to fight if you haven't gotten that information from radar or RWR and you don't want to necessarily reveal your position. It's nice, and it's also great to watch dogfights with. The stream loves it when I see a dogfight and I watch it with the camera pod. Just don't interfere and just narrate. But yeah, it's good just for increased situational awareness is all. No, I need to actually like alter them, Mandy. I need to go into the hangar and fix my loadouts. Because the TGP is bugged, so we need to take that off of all of these, except for the ones where I actually need it for, and then... Oh, shit. I know why I haven't taken C5s yet, gentlemen. It's because I don't have it unlocked, so I don't have the countermeasure pod for it yet. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Like, I don't need it for this one. Because I just marked the map for that. I do need it for this, need it for this, need it for this, and don't need it for this. Am I currently researching the C5 at least? So will that match give it to me? Ah, it will. Okay. It's just bugged. The purple stuff is just, it's just visual bug. Yeah, CCTV stalker cam view. Yep. Basically. Well, should we play the there we go. The 18C at 13.0? It's going to be a lot of premium F2s, so I would rather play it with Japan on blue for, not going to lie. I think I would rather have Japan on blue. This way, the only thing I'm going to have to worry about is a C10, F2, a bunch of premium Hornets that are worse than me, more premium Hornets that are worse than me. Yeah, only GE chaff for sure. I agree with that sentiment. I agree with that. If I'm going to GE something, it's probably chaff. Oh, wait. I'm playing a premium. I should probably pop some boosters. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will give me up to the ice. So I got 1, 2, 3. Well, 2.5. 2.5 more planes to go until I could start researching the ice. Which, unironically, is a plane I kind of look forward to getting. Okay, back to what we were doing. Denmark. Oh, Sinai. Hour and a half in. No. Hour and 15 in. No. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're gonna probably have to play with Japan on our team, which is unfortunate. I don't really want to. Holy F2, dude. Insanity. I don't really want to play with Japan on my team. Whatever, man. Let's do it. Is this stock grind wasn't bad for the Griffin E? It wasn't horrible. It's still a stock grind, you know what I mean? Like, no stock grind is particularly nice. But I definitely, I'll put it this way, Swede. I definitely noticed the potential and how good the plane was going to be from the beginning. That's kind of at least how I like quantify if a plane is going to be good, is if like I'm spading it and I'm like, yeah, this thing's going to be good. Like you can see the potential right off the rip. The Griffin E was definitely one of those. How much reward do you get for simulator battles usually? It really depends. It really depends. So for this one, 46 minutes, 105,000 SL, 37,000 when I was flying the J11B. Rafale, I played for an hour and a half, 245,000, 43,000 RP. Kafir C10, granted, keep in mind this is with a talisman and boosters. I got 131,000 RP for an hour and a half. Again, with the talisman and boosters. Who's turning into my Sparrow, which probably is not what you want to do. Okay, that Sparrow fucked off. Just kidding, he's fine. Okay, gotta remember I'm in an 18. I do bleed speed relatively quickly. As long as I just hold on to it and I'm facing other 18s, they'll probably bleed their speed before I do. Just because average 18 player loves to dump speed. That also works. 16. That could be absolutely a premium Vigan. Absolutely could be a premium Vigan. Let's get some loft on that Sparrow. Go ahead, prep for a notch against a potential Fox 3. Yep, there's a premium Vigan in the game. Okay, I lost him somehow. He's right there. Okay, this is, yeah, this is an 18A, or sorry, 16A. There he is right there. looks good. Dink. Belgium 18A. Wow. Bro didn't have any 9Ms. So if I go to realistic with my MiG-29 sniper, I think it's fine for grinding the tree. Yeah, if you're not particularly good at sim, then, or sorry, if you're good at RB, yes, RB is the better way to grind, for sure. Sim is definitely a better way to use boosters, in my opinion, because you can fly a little bit more safely. But yeah, RB, if you're good at RB, you're better off grinding there. Flanker got buffed when? Today. It's insane, Mutant. It's insane. J11B outrates Eurofighter now. So it's not a small amount. Not a small buff. A particularly big one, actually. They didn't do what we wanted. Alright. And that's why I don't want to play with Japan on my team. See ya, man. Man beat. You can fight the algorithm of matchmaking Warthunder when equipped with a 500% booster. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And I mean, you're not going to be guaranteed like a decent lobby to use your booster in, but right, it's you can at least stack the odds a little bit more in your favor. You get more out of your booster in sim. Well, again, Frost, that's the potential, right? That's the thing with sim is you can absolutely get more out of your booster in RB if you frag the fuck out, right? But that's less likely than if you can essentially throw it on a premium that's in a full down tier, right? Like this thing on 12.7 days, right? You guarantee you're the top of the fucking food chain. Sim feels more rewarding. Yes, exactly. I mean, you guys know me well by this point, right? Sim is for having fun. In my humble opinion. Sim is for having fun. You don't necessarily use sim to grind. I do, but it's because I have fun playing sim, which is why I play sim. Warthunder Sim is only for geeks who spent years playing similar games before. Otherwise, you will not enjoy it. I see, you would think so, right? But Warthunder Sim, you want to know what my experience in games like it before was? Zero. Absolutely zero. I got into Warthunder Sim by playing War Thunder RB. Sim is definitely, in my opinion, the most enjoyable way to play the game. I mean, if you guys have fun playing RB, then more power to you. I am just not that kind of guy. I really dislike the gameplay loop of RB. Okay, so this is a Vigan. I'm gonna just wait for a second before I pull back in. Yeah, the flanker rate is absolutely fucking crazy, Mutant. It's even... the overperformance is off the fucking charts now. It was high before, and now it's like criminal levels of overperformance. $18 on my left, right here. This might be F20. I did the 18 thing and bled all my speed way too early. Watch me get TK'd by another F20 or F2. I'm gonna go for the 7P. Worst case, I shed some weight. Go for a second. And then we'll... Aw, man. I enjoy playing sim, but not in random battles. I do. To each their own, man. I wasn't F20, I was right. To each their own. Quick question, in SB, we don't come out usually after one death, so the entire duration of SB, even how much time we respawn, the booster will be equipped till you quit? No. Every 15 minutes counts as one battle. So if you have a booster that is good for one battle, that's 30 minutes or 2 useful actions. I'm not going to go into the useful action system at the moment because it's too in-depth to just kind of explain off the hip. So I'm not going to. But just the short answer is no. Think they're fixing the flanker flight model one step at a time? No, I don't think that's what they're doing. I really don't. I think they just made this buff and just fucking went with it. No, I don't think it's the fucking 10-step process to fix the flanker flight model. I think the flanker flight model is just so hard to fix that they're struggling to get it right, basically. MiG-29 should be fixed. Yeah, that'd be nice. I have a MiG-29 engine bug report out. That would make a big difference. I always have a hard time trying to find where the fucking IR seeker on this thing is. Is he gonna dogfight or is he gonna run? Oh, it's a Vigan. Okay. Smart move for him would be to run. Unfortunate. Good fight though. I respect him taking the fight. I respect him taking the fight. There's a Grippin over here that I would like to dogfight. Oh no, underwater. That thing is cracked at 13.3, dude. That's one of my favorite 13.3s in the game. Saw a Vigan beat an F2 in a dogfight yesterday. Premium players, I know, dude. So sad. Oh, I see. It's not 13.3. I see what you're saying. Like, today isn't 13.3 bracket. So sad. I see what you're saying. Understood. Alright, there is the AIM 120. We should be able to just kind of bait him in. My teammate's actually probably going to kill him. He is right there on the deck. And my teammate just got ITO'd. He should be right there. I'm going to force the merge. I'm not going to multipath. There. That's my speed. It's pretty good. Let's chill on the turn in this climb. Hold on to some energy. I got a poison coming in hot though. Okay, unfortunately, this bison might kill me. I don't know where he went or where he is. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that he's nowhere near me. Where'd this vegan go? Where's the vegan? Oh well. I guess he lives. I should have just focused on him. That bison threw me off. I allowed him to get in my head. I saw the third party and faltered. All the goobers trying to rocket the base are extinct now, yeah, since they got rid of the... reduced the rewards for it. Rightfully so. The MOU is fun to play, but right now, being up tier to 14-3, fighting Rafal. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. We're talking about the 13-3 brackets. Does the flanker buff affect the suit 30s? Yes, it does. Stupid devs can't do anything right. I know, dude. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something about it. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Aerial interceptor really wants my ass. Is that an F1C? I have a feeling it is. Yep. Your players are very predictable. Very predictable. Oh, that's RTB. Yeah, I mean, the Grippen's still going to outrate and outdo a Su-30 and everything except the slow speed. That's to be expected.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Looking at the tree, huh? What's up there? Little bird? Oh, there's a squirrel. There's a squirrel in a tree. What's that squirrel doing, huh? Is it pissing you off? You gonna get that squirrel? No, you're not. No, you're not. Mr. 18 wants to kill me, he can. I'm gonna attempt to RTB. I should be able to make it. Obviously, unless this guy kills me. But our glide should be fine. We're not that far. Tried the Hornet for the first time. Feels like an F5 on crack. Yeah, it is very good. Ah. You say that, Dennis, but currently the BMPT, the Terminator and the Flanker are fucking absolutely dominating in their respective brackets. Su-30 SM2, Terminator, 27 SM. Pretty much dominating. Red 4's been on the I think personally Red 4's been on the up and up, the upper hand, at least for air. Probably since the SM was added. Obviously the Rafale was always better, but there's always been an argument that the SM was like one of the best planes for sure. Su-30 or F-18 in a dogfight? BVR? Su-30. Not even close. Not even close. For BVR, hands down Su-30. SM, SM2 doesn't matter. But the Rafale and the Eurofighter have always been a little bit, I think, above the SM, just on average, specifically with the Rafale. But the SM's ability to completely dominate lobbies with multi-roll and just pressure from missiles. I mean, the only other plane that could do that at the time was the F-18 when it comes to missile count. Su-30 MKK with a flight mod are better than old Su-27. Ugh, yeah. Yup. I mean, the Su-30 will be insane in BVR if it gets the R-37. Hypersonic. But yeah, they'll both be pretty crazy in BVR. Something. My maps need to be bigger. One big map. Something. We need bigger maps to save Sim. As he plays on Denmark. Well, yeah, I would say the for ground and air, Russia seems to be pretty much dominating for the most part. If you could ask for any NATO vehicle to be added to counter the BMPT, what would it be? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what would be a good counter to that. I don't play ground, brother. I don't really have an opinion on that. That's really worthwhile. MEM. I don't know why these fucking radars lose people in the front aspect, but it gets very annoying. He went cold, that's probably why. Who is who here? Oh my god. Teammates are fighting each other. We love to see it. Probably... Oh, yep. Nice. J8F on J8F violence. It's very unfortunate. Track MEM. Don't get it. Come on, Sparrow. Oh wait, that's a F1C. He could have launched a 530 in front aspect. Yep, that's exactly what he did. That's right, you don't get launch warnings for those. And he wing ripped. And we'll just let him eat dirt. Yep, bye-bye. Okay. And that other dude, I think, just ran away. Is this him right here? Yep. He's just gonna keep running, I think. This radar is struggling. Got him, and then I think Bison right here, and then 16 right here. Gonna have to turn periodic flares on for that Bison. He's dead. Okay. We are a little slow. We still have one Sparrow. And that looks good. RTB. Header and turd cam did turd photobomb. It's funny. That is very funny. Alright, let's go RTB. I think I'm gonna go play something different. We need some Neuron activation. I would love to play the Rafale on Blue 4. That's what I would love to do at the moment. RWR is gonna prevent me from doing that, that is for sure.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Actually, let's play the SM2. Let's do that. Let's go play the SM2. Paste. I already played the Grip and E Swede. You missed it. Eh, they've got some competent Rafal players with working RWRs. They'll be fine. Let me grind out some money, crew my J10, grab chaff. Okay. Oh, I didn't miss it. I just want more. Oh, gotcha. fair enough. Fair enough. Jesus Christ, Betty. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. She's bugged. It's where she repeats herself very fast. Okay, maybe she's better now. I'm pretty sure it is Surge. I haven't subjected myself to testing that today. So I would imagine it's still bugged. I haven't heard about any changes to it, so again, I would imagine yes. Bingo was his name. Oh, so fucking true. I don't really feel like trying, is the thing. I don't really feel like testing that out because it's just gonna piss me off. That shit is so frustrating. Okay, no, I said I was gonna play the SM2. I keep blue balling underwater. I keep saying I'm gonna play the SM2 and then changing my mind. We'll play the SM2. I was gonna say, I'll do one game with the Rafal. The second I get an RWR bug, I'm leaving. But no, I already said I was gonna play the SM2. I'm gonna play the SM2. And there's a lot of 13-0 games. Hey, there's the 120Cs. Let's fix those loadouts first. Let's fix those loadouts first. Hi, turd. Jumping up on my lap. Alright, grip E. Edit. C5. Why are you so cold? Where were you at? Cold kitty. All right. SM2. Let's go. No, fuck you, underwater. We're playing it. Spain. Spain. It was there. It was there for a second. Denmark, my favorite map. Definitely not France on red. Looks like we're going here. Relatively fresh. France on red. Good map. Hopefully the time of day is halfway fucking decent. Yes, sir. Perfect time of day. All right. And let's... No, we'll just play. We'll just go full PvP. Yeah, Hanger Glitch also serving as end of your light show, so true. I regret that I deleted the recording where I played for more than an hour with 0 RWR pings. Ugh. It's alright, Surge. We have so much footage. We have so much footage for the bug report. I need to talk to Simply about that, how we're going to do that. If he's putting in the bug report, am I putting it in? Who's making it? Just need to talk to him about what we're doing. Right, dude? She's so small. She's so little. Look. There she is. Look how small she is, dude. Move the mic out of the way. Look how fucking small she is. She's so small. Look at her. She's fully grown. She's full turd. Full-size turds. Oh, she's so cute. She's so purry. She's such a small cat. And she hates getting picked up too, but she's so small that we always want to pick her up. Goated animals. I am wearing a hat, yes. I am indeed wearing a hat. Alright, we'll do the Su-30 thing. She's so cute. Typhoon. She's trying to get comfortable. She cannot. There she goes. Alright, Typhoon up here. F-16 there. Mirage 2000. Huh. Interesting. Wonder who's gonna be in that. And this guy is dogfighting a flanker of some sort. SM2. F-16 seems to be cold and slow. Is he like rearming maybe? Re-landing? And then we've got the Mirage 2000, which is interesting. I don't see many people play that thing at top tier. Goated. Very cool. I like seeing it. Maybe its RWR actually fucking works. Oh, dude, I changed it a long time ago, Mutin. Long time ago. But I gotta be honest, the 100-degree radars definitely make me want to give it another try for the Pi radar. But the Pi radar is too dim is the thing. The marks are way too dim with the Pi radar. Oh, okay. He crashed. Wish you could make it bigger. Yeah. Somebody posted a picture of like what they would want to see the Pi radar change to. There's a way they could make it a little different. Oh, he switched to the Rafale. Okay. Mr. Based. Mirage switched to the Rafale, unfortunately. No longer based. Is that ER going to hit? Maybe? Don't think so. Should be right around here. 16. Save some of these ERs. I need to have better discipline with my ERs. Oh, I gotta remember really bad RWR in this thing. A really bad RWR. Okay, multipathing. Oh wait, no, just a different player joined in the Rafale. Not get that 77 off the rails. What's my ping? 183. That's going to be unfortunate. All right. Assuming we'll be have to dealing with him on the deck for a bit, so let's bring some ETs. Let's do this one. Make it easy to get him on the deck. I don't know, Swede. We'll see. We will see. PL8B, wow, why is that guy using PL8s? R73s, brother. Infinitely better. Infinitely better. Yep. Immediately lubes. It's overperforming a lot, Striker. A lot. $189K on the J10A. Nice, dude. What do you think of the 14? A 14B is one of my favorite planes in the game, but there's been so much power creep that it is kind of more just like a novel thing to play from time to time. 12.3, the 14A is insanely broken against red that has literally nothing other than a J8, or sorry, JH7. But yeah, the 14B is kind of an unfortunate byproduct of power creep slash BR compression. But the 14B is one of my favorite planes to use in like dogfights. It's insane how much they stepped in the order direction. This could actually be called Russian bias. It's pretty crazy, man. It's frustrating because it's not what we fucking wanted. It's not even close. Not even close. Well, I guess it's kind of close because there is at least some benefit to, a noticeable amount of benefit to the low speed, but still, it's not what we fucking wanted. Not what we wanted. Time locking him. There we go. That ER might actually get him. Yeah, I think it did. It did! Ha! Crazy. Crazy, crazy. The ER worked. The ER fucking work, dude. Oh, that is so funny. Mirage 2000? Yes, sir. The easier the game, the more bias. It's just frustrating for me because when they do stuff like this, it discourages me from even putting in bug reports. Like, it discourages players from wanting to get the game fixed because we can't even trust them to implement it correctly. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even fucking trust Gaijin to implement a single slow speed buff correctly. You know what I mean? It's discouraging. Very discouraging. Where is he? Come on, Raider. Got him. Woo! Didn't even need to use the gimmick. Cheddar makes my day. She does for me too, man. She does for me too. It's also insane how the flanker wobbles around now in mouse aim. I don't notice anything. Oh, mouse aim. I guess I don't play with mouse aim. There's no kitty I know right now more than that I love more than Jeebus. Is it Grippin? Yes. Cheddar's the goat, man. Cheddar is a dugoat. This is a Grippin E. I lost eyes on him. I lost radar. Is he low? He's right here. Gotcha. Right there is a great example of the vertical notch baiting somebody up from multipath. He was multipathing, and I just baited him up. Masterfully baited. Okay, only 177 and 1 ER left. I'm chilling with Red Lab Dog. Oh, like a Red Lab? Like a Labrador Retriever? Never heard of a Red Lab. Is that like copper? Like a copper golden retriever, basically? You know what I'm talking about?
Guide on me.
You should try the Pi Radar now. I did, sweet. I still prefer this because of how soft the, like how light the returns are. Man. The symbols and emblems and all of that shit way too light. That makes sense. I should reacquire him pretty easily. Yep. And we retib. I guess we could fight that Grippin if we see him. We'll go look for that Grippin. I might have a hard time finding him because he was on our side of the map, which means he got behind us. So he's probably being a little sneaky sneaker. What up, LOL? How you doing, man? Yeah, the BVR of this plane is truly very insane. Engines paired with missiles, paired with radar. It's pretty crazy. You gave this thing a decent fucking RWR, man. Holy. And a Maz? Oh, baby. That'd be nutty. Nutty, Professor. Oh, Good. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And we got one R-77 to throw at him when we actually get to him. Unless my teammate does first. He's being a little sneaker. He's being a sneaky little sneaker. Look at him all the way over there. Sneaking around. Mirage 2000. I mean, we could fight him, I guess. Got a bunch of teammates around. I have a feeling they'll be able to deal with him. Ah, this guy's launching on the... Okay. We'll give up the grip. Oh shit. Is that him up there? I don't think so. I think that's a teammate. Yeah, that's definitely a teammate. He's like right about here-ish. But I do not see him visually. Got him on radar. I don't visually see him. I think he's just farther than I'm expecting him to be. Wait, your breakout? It was. That could have been catastrophic. That could have been absolutely catastrophic. He went behind the hill, I think. Okay. This vertical scan's gonna give me problems now because it's not very tall. Okay, that Grippin E is dead. And this one's a little taller, but... Okay, we're gonna have to head on for a minute. Right here. Right about here is lined up. My chaff! I'm out of chaff! Oh boy. If he micas me, I die. Okay. Successfully multipath. Let's dogfight. Let's dogfight. Fight me! Holy. That was a little stupid on my part. Let's drop ETs to shed a little bit of weight. Man, these engines definitely help. I think, at least. I don't know if they actually do, but I sure feel like they do. Gotcha. Alright, score TV. Oh my god. He really tried it. Yeah, there's a real Russian HMD out there somewhere. I believe Su-57 and like Su-35. I don't remember. Okay, let's climb. We need to climb. Gripping ass. Fuck. Is the Su-30 SM better than the SM2? No. The SM2 is better than the SM. Okay, we need to conserve fuel. We got a long ways to go. In fact, I actually don't think we're gonna make it. I wasn't very smart with my fuel there. How far are we? 88 kilometers? Yikers. Okay, let's go 50%. And we looks to have leveled out right around here. Why SM when you can SM2? Exactly. Exactly. What are the airborne radars called? AWACS. Is that what you're talking about? Small brain? The like the plane with the big dish on the top? Is that what you're talking about? AWACS? Oh, this one's closer. Let's go here. What am I doing? Yeah, this one's way closer. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, AWACS. Ground target. Okay, there is my mark. Let's try and stay a little bit in a climb. So let's bump this up to 60%. And just get a little bit of extra altitude and speed while we're here. The faster your engine goes, the more efficient it is. Had AWACS to spy on the enemy team. Maybe. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. Unless that 16 kills me. That would be so fucking unfortunate, dude. That would be so unfortunate. Okay, we are cruising now. We are cruising. Yes, sir. Good climb. We are looking at 33 kilometers left to go. Let's bump this down to like 45%. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. This high up. We make it. Obviously, unless this guy fucking... Oh my god. Alright, let's fucking dive. Undo all the work we just did. Come on, baby. Dive faster. Okay. He's low. Yeah, the buff is live. I mean, yeah, COD, for sure. The F2 is the best 13.0 dogfighter. I mean, it's the best, one of the best planes in the game, so yeah. Its multi-role capability is insane. Yeah, it's like one of the best 13.0s in the game. Gripping acquired. Time to go to work. Nice, dude. You got something to think about while you're at work.
Attention to the map.
All right, we made it back. Mr. Pilot did not intercept us. Thankfully, our team saved us. Who was that? Pashang Wang, based. Base China player. Yes, Cheddar is fine. She just hangs out and chills. She's sleeping, man. She is sleeping. How did you travel 88 kilometers with a minute of fuel? Efficiency and altitude, gentlemen. The higher you go, the more efficient your fuel is. The faster you go, the easier you can climb. It's just a balance between climbing and having good fuel efficiency with thrust percentage.
Reloading. Excellent. Thank you.
Alright. I am not going to chase down this gripping over and over and over again. We are going to go jump into the Rafale on Blue 4. The second I get an RWR bug, I am dropping the plane like a sack of potatoes and I'm going to go play something else. I don't know what those are, small brain. What plane is that on? That sounds like maybe like an AIM 9D. Yeah, I think these are AIM 9Ds. I think. Maybe AIM 9Ps? Because they're 20G? Oh yeah, these look like Ps. Yeah, these look like AIM 9Ps. They're decent, man. Really short range. But 20Gs at 10.3, and you get a lot of them. So yeah, I mean, they're decent. Very easy to flare. But not a lot of planes have a lot of flares at 10.3, let alone flares at all. What were we doing? Rafale. On Blue 4. I can feel myself getting frustrated already. But I'm telling you guys right now, if there is a single death to an RWR bug, or the RWR bug is noticed, we're going to go back to the base, we're going to land, and we're going to leave. If I die to RWR bug, I'm just leaving right there, and we're not even going to worry about it. We're just going to play a different plane. That's all we're going to do, all right? Here's my handshake, okay? Handshake. That's what we're doing. I'm not going to stick around and get frustrated. I'm going to clip it. I'm going to send it to Simply. And I'm just going to move on. Just going to move on. RWR bug? Yeah, the RWR doesn't work like half the time when you play the Rafale on Blue 4. Which is why I don't play it anymore on Blue 4. especially in the update in which the SM2 needs some fucking competition. This is the plane to give it that competition, and it doesn't even work. Chaff? What do you mean? I've got plenty of chaff. I got plenty of chaff. Oh, striker. Ah, so what you saw there is my Maz. My Maz holds my chaff. You can't change that amount. So if you go over the stat card, see how it says chaff countermeasure 112? That's because those are embedded in the Maz system. You can't change that. So you always have 112, technically 66 chaff because they're double pops. So yeah, only on Blue 4, dude. Only on Blue 4. What got changed on flankers? Sukhoi. Oh, brother. You're in for a treat, or not, depending on how you look at it. So, remember, right? We put in a bug report for the low speed lift on the flankers. Okay? Gaijin did help a little bit. They didn't do what we wanted them to all the way, but the low speed performance of all flankers, Su-30s and single and double seats, Chinese or Russian, are better. Right? It is better. Not to what we want, but it is better. Now, what we think they did is they buffed so they buffed the Oswald efficiency, right? And it's linear. So if you buff it for the low speed, the high speed also gets buffed. So now the sustained turn rate of the flankers are like able to beat Eurofighters. The sustained turn rate of the J11B is now better than a Eurofighters. Across the board, flankers have got an even better sustained turn rate than they did before. Even fucking better, dude. It's insane. What they did is insane. But again, I think the reason why is the lift is linear, right? So this is where we start getting into theoreticals. So first of all, the flankers are overperforming in the sustained turn rate to begin with. Now they're overperforming even more, right? So we need to try and walk that back. Like it's I can't sit here in good faith and be like, yeah, we're just gonna go with it, right? But Prey, I need to talk with Prey. Prey was able to essentially create. For those that don't know, he's one of the StatShark devs, one of the OG StatShark devs, I think, like one of the guys who helped make it, one of the originals. And he was able to essentially finagle a flight model out of the flanker to give it what we want and what we were asking for. So in theory, it's possible for the devs to do the same. So yeah, it's overperforming more so than it was before, dude. More so than it was before. I can't sit here in good faith and say that's something that I'm going to stick with, because it'd be very hypocritical for me to be like, yeah, flankers are overperforming even more than they were before in the sustained turn rate. Time to just leave it because we'll take the win, right? Well, that's not, I can't, you know what I mean? That's very hypocritical. Very hypocritical. So I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna talk to quite a few people this time. I'm gonna pick quite a few brains, and I'm gonna ask for some assistance, and we're gonna theorize and see what we can potentially do. It's gonna be a joint effort. I'm not gonna. Oh, Maz had a quick Maz blip there for a second. Just from that guy. Okay. So far, no noticeable bugs. No noticeable RWR bugs. Oh god, yes. They were already good at rating. Oh, they were already overperforming in the rate. That's the thing. They already overperformed in the rate, and now they're overperforming even more by a lot. It's substantially better, Shriko. Substantially better. Which is a win, don't get me wrong. It absolutely is a win. And I don't want to just be like, haha, let's go. We had this win, they didn't do it right, time to walk it back. Because like the potential is really good if they can fix the low speed. Right? So I don't know. I don't want to sound like a Scrooge. I don't want to be like, oh, that's a Su-30 ER. That is an ER launch right there. I know that. I know that when I see one. So what we're gonna do is dip into the notch. Force him to lock me. I'm gonna keep my altitude for now. that's his ER right there. Here he is. Okay, he reacquires with the ER. Let's just go ahead and dump back on a notch. He was, oh my god, over there. Over there-ish. We got somebody right here. Okay, we're getting pushed. I'm gonna drop some tanks. Oh my god, fucking ground battle. We are getting our shit pushed, methinks. Of course. Of course. He was able to multi-pad that Micah. And then both my other kills got rejected by a missile. Unfortunate. Does the ticket for the RWR bug for the Rafale has been updated or read by Gaijin? We don't have a bug report for acidics. We're going to be putting one together, is the thing. It's 72 underwater. 72 large countermeasures. Prey's a cool dude. Yeah, I haven't interacted with him, so it'll be my first time. But I've heard good things about him. You know when? No clue. No clue. So I got 2 Su-30s and a Eurofighter. A lot of missiles from that Eurofighter. I think that was very much a just dump and run, maybe. Holy shit, something almost hit me. Cannot notch this fucking radar. Okay. I'm in look down. I got another Su-30 coming at me hot. Okay. Right here. We're running low on chaff. We're gonna run this guy down. Whew! Kind of locked in. This is how this plane needs to be pushed, man. past somebody. I'm hoping a teammate. Okay, I should get him there on that uphill. He's gonna have a hard time multipathing that, I think. It doesn't even look like he's multipathing. Okay, we only have 10 countermeasures, 10 flare, 10 chaff pops, sorry. Holy shit. Trying to get the words out. So, probably just going to maybe push this one guy and then RTB and use some high altitude gameplay to kind of get some relative safety instead of not needing to rely on chaff, you know what I mean? It is refreshing to be in the Rafale and know that there's some competition when it comes to the plane side of things now. Pair that with the removal of the pair that with the removal of the IFF HMD, and this thing's got some decent competition. Okay. We've hit high speeds. We can probably get maybe one actual kill left before I get a RTB for countermeasures. I was a little too greedy with those countermeasures at first, that first engagement. Surprised it hasn't gotten it back. I don't want it to. I hope it doesn't get it back. I really hope it doesn't get it back. There's one right here. It's just a surprise. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should get it. But I'm fine without it. I'm fine with it not getting it. That looks pretty good. I think our RWR is bugging. Maybe not. Yep, RWR bug. RTB. RTB! It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. You notice how the MSL only dropped within maybe 2 kilometers of distance and then it whizzed by my RWR? But the reason why I can sit here and say that is 100% the RWR bug is because I got Maz earlier, which tells me the missile was launched at me before, and I only got the RWR warning when it got in very, very, very close ranges. That's why I can confidently say that's what that was. This thing is a fucking rocket ship. Watermelon, what up, dude? How you doing, man? What's the buff on the flanker? Sustained turn rate and slight low speed buff. It's insane, dude. The flankers are fucking crazy now. Alright, we will go grab another plane. Well, it's not the victory you think it is, Watermelon, because the flankers were already overperforming in sustained turn rate, and now they're overperforming even more to laughable, like literal laughable amounts, and we didn't really get the fix that we were asking, right? They kind of fixed a little bit what we wanted, but not quite, like not even probably 50%. And then they buffed something we didn't even ask for by a fuck ton. Like the flanker flight model is pretty laughable right now. So I keep telling everybody, I am gonna try and work on getting it corrected. I can't like, as somebody who helped push that bug report through, I can't in good faith like allow that to stay like that. I can't in good faith allow a bug report that I helped push make a plane overperform more so than it already was in an area we weren't even asking for, and just kind of like take it, you know, like, oh, we'll take this win, now we have this super plane, you know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. What's your keybinds for flare and chaff? I have on my mouse right here flares, right here is chaff, and then this is my periodic. So if I was actually in the air, my periodic would go on. That's to turn it off. Shift D is to cycle between release modes for periodic. Yeah, the issue is a low speed lift, Watermelon, and they have buffed the low speed lift a little bit, but they've also buffed the high speed lift a fuck ton. So I don't want to be known as the guy that helped push a bug report, didn't get what he wanted, and got more than he asked for in a very unrealistic, unfair way, and then just was like, oh, wash my hands with it, we'll take the win, you know what I mean? That's pretty hypocritical. And I feel like unironically, a lot of the flanker mains feel the same way. Surge feels the same way, and he was the one that made the bug report. I think Simply feels similar. I'm pretty sure Squish feels exactly the same way too. he was pretty vocal about it. So we'll keep working on it. Try to, at least. Is it, what's the, is it 11-7 today? Welcome back, Vivo. Oh no, it's 12.0. Interesting. Any interesting 12.0 planes? I don't think so, right? Huh. I mean, it depends, Watermelon. In the 2 circle, yeah. But, no, the slow speed, I don't think so. I mean, on paper, I don't know. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask for that. Sorry. I'm gonna say some shit out of my ass and probably be wrong. What could we play at 13.0? A J8. Zero, what's up, man? Yeah, of course you can ask a question. Of course you can. Kafir C10. No, I'm not a big fan of playing the Kafir C10 on 13.0 days. It's too overpowered. It is too overpowered. Do you play ground? Actually, that is a good question. Does this guy even play ground? What's the ground sim today? I do play ground sim from time to time. Panthers. Anything of note? Anything interesting? Oh, is this gonna be late war / post war or just late war? Oh, this is gonna be late war. T-86. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, is this the M18 LVT thing? Is that the M18 LVT thing? It is, right? What? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's right here. I've never seen this before. Oh, this is recent, right? This is a recent battle pass. C10-13-3 is justifiable. Yeah. I want to grind Israel Tech Tree because Merkavas look good. Is it worth it? From what I understand, no. For ground, from what I understand, no. Merkavas are very mediocre and very subpar. But they do have good, like, mid-tier stuff, from what I understand. I believe some of the Magaks are really, really good. But no, Merkavas, I think, are pretty ass, if I remember correctly. Can somebody fact-check me on that? That actually plays ground? I'm not sure what I want to play right now, I gotta be honest. I don't want to end the stream quite yet. I want to do like one more game. So I gotta think of something. Almost always win point against them in Sweden. You bought the Rom Sagol? Oh, brother. Can I give you guys some advice? Before you buy something, if you don't know if the tree is good firsthand, ask as many people as you possibly can. You're not the first person that's bought a pack and was like, oh, I can't wait to use this, and then we're like, actually, it's ass. Sorry. Like, I don't necessarily know if Israel is particularly, like, horrible, but I know the Merkavas are not great. I know they look cool, but from what I understand, they're not particularly great. I asked, but they say Merkavas are good. How many people do you ask? Like 1 or 2 people? Who's they? I guess what I'm getting at is reach out to multiple communities. Ask multiple people. You know what I mean? We could F2. I got the hated J37, yep. I actually really like it. So, the Vigan isn't bad, Rocket, if you just play very passively. It is good. Objectively, it is good. I played very well in my Vigan when I did. Because I played pretty passively, I also had a lot of teammates to help me. That's a pretty good fucking KD. 10... almost said 10. 4.0 KD. Not fucking bad. But I also had a lot of teammates to help me, and I played very passively. If you're very aggressive with it, you're going to get absolutely fucking dumped on. Dunked on and dumpstered. Dumped on. Thinking about getting the MiG-21 Bison in sales. Any thoughts? My thoughts are no. If you play Sim, no. It's decent in ARB. It actually is pretty decent in ARB, James. But if you play Sim, my answer to that is no. No. Yeah, you gotta avoid confrontation. Direct confrontation. Yeah. And I don't, that's not necessarily a gameplay I really want to encourage. You know what I mean? Because it's just boring. You know what I mean? It's just boring. It's boring for everybody. Oh, I don't want to F2. Everybody's fucking F2ing, man. Fuck. Fine. Should we play the C10 against Japan? And dunk on the F2s? Fine, dude. Fine. We'll fucking do it. We'll fucking do it. We'll 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 do it. Fine. Fine. Drink water. Hey, Greggy, what's all, dude? I got a glass right here. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the the reminder. C10 came in to bully the F2. I respect it. Yeah. I'll join in my C10 as well. Oh man. Oh, anti F2 gaming commence. We gotta kill all the F2s. Fucking dunk on the wall, Warriors. Yes, sir. I'm the water reminder. Very important job. Based. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate it. I've been getting kills nonstop by AM3s and F2s the past few days. Yeah, it's because they were on sale, man, and everybody's been fucking waiting to get the F2 on sale. As I own the F2. Me too, brother. Me too. Me too. And, like, I don't have a fucking talisman on my C10. Recent purchase, too. Skillertus? Nice, dude. Oh, Anarchy. Anarchy YouTube. Everybody go subscribe to Anarchy. The talisman on the C10, unironically, is a great deal. If you guys ever... I mean, it's too late now, because the deals are up, but... $27 doll hairs, watermelon. One of the best marketplace purchases that you can absolutely fucking get. Specifically for Sim. From what I understand, it still does pretty good in MRB. But specifically Sim, dude, it is so insane. So insane. Yeah, I talked myself into it, Cletus. I saw all the, I was like, I'll play the F2. And then I thought to myself, no, everybody's playing the F2 right now. And then I got frustrated with F2 players. I was like, what can I do to counter the F2 players? I was like, oh, C10. Duh. And as a teammate. Is there a set number of C10s remaining in market? No, yeah, there's only as many as people are selling. So as supply dries up, demand will go up and price will go up. So you want to buy it while it's cheap if you're gonna get it. C10 is nice in my honest opinion. Oh, dude, it's insanely good. Oh yeah, the C10 is absolutely beyond broken. I try not to play it on 13.0 days, but here I am playing it on a 13.0 day. My justification is F2 Horde. That's my self-justification. Okay, 18 and F2 over here. I only see one of them. Ooh! Is that a FRF ice? I think that's gonna kill me. Not quite. Ah, fucking course. Oh, I'm gonna rip! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just my gear. This thing's biggest enemy is its fucking speed. Its own worst enemy. What the fuck? Right here? This is gonna be Mr. F4F Ice. Come here, mother fricker. Oh my god, fucking convoy. What? Oh, was it Grippin? Okay, I guess I should have not put him in ACM. I really thought that was the F4. That is all my fault. I die now. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Sorry, Mr. Grippin. Did he leave? I think so. Is that him? No, Meet Your Fear. Interesting name. At least he didn't leave. I almost notched it. Not quite. Yes, it is Mr. Footlover and F16 in the Swedish tech tree as well. Crazy name indeed. HMD on the J10C is bugged then. Yeah, it doesn't have the red dot. When you zoom in, that little red dot where the target is goes away. If that's what you're referring to. I wonder, Miles. I wonder. How did they get a hold of those F-16 radars? I don't know. Such a good question. Such a good question. I flew them there. Maybe one of my many Pakistani viewers can give some insight on this conundrum. Timu produced them. I don't know about that. When in doubt, Timu. What am I doing for New Year's? Oh man, take a guess. Drop your guesses in chat. What do you guys think I'm doing for New Year's? Fine, Helly's in armor fortress is so relaxing until you hear the Maz go off and you see enemy Cobra coming straight towards you. Is it just me? Or is the C10 radar not as good anymore? No, it's definitely just as good as it always was. Okay. Watching the ball drop. Work! Yeah! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Work, baby. Guess what I'm doing next year on New Year's and Christmas as well? Working! Hell yeah! Something grind set, something Sigma, something money, I don't know. Something late game capitalism. Fuck yeah. It's okay. I have a good job. It's very easy. Living the dream. So fucking true, dude. Or at least somebody's trying to or something. Insert disgruntled American here. F5, god damn it. Cheddar gotta eat somehow. It's true. She's gonna eat us out of house and home. There's one. One F2 defeated. Two derbies left. Where'd you get that keyboard? Jeff Bezos. I bought it from Bezos. Mach 2 derby launch, let's go. Yeah, we're C10 gaming battery. We're trying to counter the F2 hordes. This is how we're gonna do it. Unfortunate MiG-29 caught in the crossfire. Another MiG-29 caught in the crossfire. No! Let's go RTP. That's two caught in the crossfire. No. And bye-bye! Oh, 18 right behind me. Unfortunate. Bet you that is a F4F Ice who's about to shoot a 120 at me. Bye-bye, Mr. F2. Dead zone so large you probably didn't even know. Fair enough. Yeah, you're probably right. You are probably right, my friend. Only going Mach 2 up here at 13.0. Wait for my next trick. Mach 2.3. This isn't even my final form. Does a Swedish F-16 get 6 or 8 missiles? There is no F-16 that gets 8 missiles. All the F-16s get 6. Whether radar or IR, they all only get 6. Unfortunate F-16 combat endurance issues. I've got a question. Does launching at max speed of Mach 4 missile while flying the plane at Mach 2 make the difference? Oh, brother, does it? Yes, it does. It doesn't necessarily make it reach Mach 6. No, it still has a top speed, but think about it, Watermelon, right? If you launch from a faster speed, the missile starts from a faster speed. So it takes less time for it to get to its terminal speed. And then if it reaches its terminal speed, then it can sit in that terminal speed longer with more booster. You see what I'm getting at, right? So if you launch at a low speed, it might not even reach its terminal speed, right? Depending on how low, because it needs so much room to get to its terminal speed. So yeah, the faster you go during launch makes a substantial difference. The Mica is a phenomenal example of that. 50 kilometer Mica from Mach 2 at 10,000 meters is totally doable. Totally doable. Same with the Derby. The Derby is one of the fastest accelerating missiles in the game. So it reaches that terminal velocity very, very, very fast when you launch it from fast speeds, right? That's why BVR is always done, not always done, but like usually done at high speeds, right? Higher altitudes because it doesn't have to climb up, so it can dive with efficiency, and thinner air, which means less drag, which means it can go faster, quicker, and accelerates even better. So that's why high altitude, high speed is the reason why BVR exists. Because all the things compound on each other and you get 2 to 3 times the range of a missile depending on the missile. How's the flanker buff? Crazy. Crazy and not what we wanted. So we're gonna be, we being me and people who want to help are gonna be reaching out to some people, and I'm gonna see what we can do. I'm a Russian main switching to Sweden, so I'm uneducated. Oh man, there's nothing wrong with it. Hope you get ready to enjoy some good fucking radars. Want to get the C-10? I would get the C-10, but I'm already done with Israel and air tree. Oh yeah, fair, dude. There's no reason to get it other than just to use it as a good plane, right? Yeah, I already have Israel essentially done, but I put a talisman on it because I know Israel's going to get more, and I'm going to want to get that, right? I'm going to want that blue forward fall when it gets it. So I'm going to be using this to grind out the rest of the tech tree essentially as it gets added. Also the Gripen A, not to mention the insane amount of countermeasures. Yeah, dude. And just good flight performance. You're still playing? Yes, sir. No surprise you're playing like a cheater in Sim. So, Dennis, I saw your comment on the vertical notch video. What do you mean it doesn't work? Are you like, it doesn't work for you, or like in general it doesn't work? Like, are you just struggling to like get it down, or are you just under the impression that it actually doesn't do anything? Keep your C10, that's an I unsubbed. You missed it, Simple, you missed it. You missed it. We were gonna play the F2, and then I thought to myself, holy shit, literally everybody's playing the fucking F2. I don't want to play the F2 because that's not gonna be fun. And I thought to myself, what could I play to counter the F2? Oh, C10. There we go. And I had literally just gotten off my soapbox of how I hate to play the C10 at 13.0, and then I immediately talked myself into it. It's a great plane to end the stream with. I gotta be honest. It is really just a good plane to end the stream with. So I'm gonna be hopping off after this game. Chill, just relax and talk and yap, read chat, play well, play well. Alright, so I got 2 right here. This guy's actually at pretty high-ish altitude. He hasn't quite went to multipath. 1 crashed, but I don't think it's this guy. It's the other one. So now we're down to 1, I think. And we just hold TWS for now. He's going to the right. Okay, looks like he defeated it, but it reacquired him. It reacquired. Oh my god! That was a disgusting reacquire, dude. Holy shit. You guys see that shit? Oh my god. That was a very last minute reacquire, dude. Holy shit. I see your sparrow. And I raise you a derby. That Sparrow's never gonna hit, Chief. Sorry. Oh, but he notched my derby at least. Good for him. And here. Come on, Derby. Come on, Derby. Nah. Too fast. I'll take it. I'll take the dogfight. Oh, shit. I got a 120 behind me, I think. Air brake's not out, right? No. I've got no lift for this now. And one flare left. And a fucking goddamn F4F ice. Alright, I'm probably gonna get AM3'd here. I gotta get some speed anyways, so we'll see if I can pull out of here some way. F4, we can fight him. I don't know where that F2 went. Oh, God! Whew. Alright, Mr. F4. Let's dogfight. Why F23 when? Yeah, right. It would be cool, I guess, tech tree eventually. All right, RTB. Yeah, get the thingy off. Do the thingy. Get the last second missile. Do it. Aw. RTB. Yeah, this is the C-10. All right, what's RTB? Not much of a dogfight. He didn't really put up much of a fight. Anyways, so it's whatever. Power Creeper Turbo Maximum Deluxe, so fucking true. Yeah, C10 A's is great, man. The A's on the C10 is so good. What we got here? Teammate. Okay, holy shit. Is that the Enforcer? No, that's Enforce Chaff. Cheddar's W-Cat. Oh, I'm tracking. She went downstairs. Probably getting some food or something. I don't know. Doing cat things. I'm sure I'm sure she'll be back. What up, Milk? How you doing, man? Holy Wes. Jesus Christ. Thing's the size of Texas. One of them does, Rocket. Yeah, Turd does. But Cheddar, no. Cool plane or not? Oh, it's insanely good. It's one of the most overpowered planes in the game. They've dropped like flies. Cats are the epitome of rage bait. They can be, yeah. That's the cool thing about cats is the absolute insane amount of different personalities you can get from them. Like all three of my cats have completely different personalities. Completely different. They all could not be any more different from each other. Not in like bad ways. Well, Boots is kind of a bitch. To people that she doesn't know, at least. Anybody but my wife and I. But, yeah. Especially oranges. Yeah. Cheddar is, Cheddar's not your typical orange cat. Boots is your typical Siamese, though. Very bitchy. And then Turd is an enigma. I'm still not even sure she's a cat. I think she's an alien in a cat body. Dogs are kind of stinky. Beasley, you stink. A big stinky dog. Yeah. Any animal can stink. If not taken care of, they definitely can stink. Especially cats. If you're not, like, vigilant on taking care of the litter box, holy fuck, can they stink. Cat piss is so disgusting. It smells like pure ammonia. And dogs, same thing. Dogs can really stink if you don't wash them regularly. Hi, kiddo. My Siberian Husky just lays in the snow all day. Hey, man, that's cool. I respect that. Because that's where they should fucking be. I see people in Southern California owning Huskies because, oh, they just look so pretty and something, something, something. God, I want to fucking strangle those retards, man. Your dog doesn't fucking... Your dog's not supposed to be in fucking Southern California, dickhead. Your dog with 2 coats and 2 insanely thick fur coats? Spoiler alert, it's not supposed to be in the fucking desert. Your dog is probably fucking miserable. Thinking about it makes me want to strangle him. Oh, but it's just a design. It just looks so good. It's just a designer dog. Man, humans fucking suck, dude. Humans suck so much cock. Like, dude, like fucking pugs. Dude, you say what you want about pugs. You think they're cute. I don't give a fuck. Pugs are an abomination to humanity. And look, man, stand by. This MiG-29 is getting really close. I'm about to have a really hot take about pugs. I don't want to lock in for it. Is he above me? Or is that him right there? Oh, holy shit. That is a him right there. I did not see him once on fucking radar. I thought he would have been above me. He's taking a pretty good approach. I think this guy's going to kill me. Especially if it's a MiG-29G. Yeah, he cooks my shit here. This thing's lift production is like non-existent. I don't even know what the fuck it's doing. It's just trying to kill itself. Well, I could extend, grab some speed, and hope he doesn't R73 me in the ass. Okay, we've got the advantage now. And this kills him. 29G, brother. You shoulda R73'd me. spoiler alert, if I'm playing EC, man, and I'm not confident that I can dogfight whatever you're in, I am not gonna just go for guns. I'm gonna missile if I get the opportunity. Anyways, pugs, dude. Pugs are a fucking complete abomination to the natural world. If your animal is only able to reproduce via human intervention, I don't think that animal should fucking exist. I really don't. Pugs have such a fucking horrible experience. Like, they have such a horrible fucking life, dude. Their biology is so fucked. They literally, like, struggle to fucking... Yeah, bulldogs, too. Yeah, like Frenchies. Like, oh, they look cute. Sure, man. Yeah, okay, I get it. There's people that think anime girls look cute, right? But they're not real. You know what I mean? Like, pugs, sure, man. Like, but their existence is hell. Like, their fucking existence is hell. Like, they have to completely fight against their own biology to constantly survive. You know what I mean? They don't belong in the natural world. They just fucking don't, man. I'm not saying we should have some fucking pug genocide. I'm not saying kill all the pugs, okay? I'm just saying humans fucking suck. And we, as a monument to how much we fucking suck, have created an absolute abomination to the evolutionary world in pugs and Frenchies, and we subject them to our own fucking shitty, like, oh my god, they're just so cute. Oh my god, they're just so cute. Oh my god, they're just so cute. You know what I mean? We fucking suck, dude. We fucking suck. We fucking suck. I was doom scrolling and now you hooked me on anime girls. Shut up. Hands-on experience when it comes to breeding. Oh, literally, dude. Literally. Literally, dude. Yeah, they have so many fucking medical problems. Like, and dude, don't get me wrong. I love labs. My soft spot for dogs is labs, dude. I have a black lab. I have one. But they're also a testament to our own fucking selective dog shit breeding, because they're so inbred. They have hip problems, right? That's why AKC certified is a thing for those that are in America. That's like essentially certification for like the genetics of your dog. And dude, they have so many fucking hip problems. So many. It's sad. It's sad. We fucking suck. Humans fucking suck, dude. Imagine the fact they all came from years of breeding wolves to suit our needs for a comparison. Yeah. My uncle had a Labrador cross with a sheepdog, sheepdog. Was the healthiest boy until it got bit by sand flea and caught some incurable bacterial disease. Oh, it's so fucking sad. Why do I spam S? Good question. If I hold S, I just pull back on the stick, right? If I want to maintain energy within a turn, so look, right? Look, watch my speed, okay? Watch my speed. I will tap S until I reach a turn rate, a sustained turn rate, and where I can kind of hold the sustained speed, but I don't bleed and I don't gain, right? This is what's called a sustained turn rate. If I hold S, I just dump all my speed for position, and then I throw it out the window, and now I am a floating brick, right? I can only do this for so long. That's why you tap S. It's situational. It's situational. Yeah, no worries, man. Wanna join your lobby? Okay. Using 3 or 4, using 3 for up, 4 for down makes me a psychopath. Yes, it does a little bit. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's weird, dude. That is a weird control scheme. All right, let's jump back into our BVR gameplay. I'm playing this thing too aggressively. What are you? FRF Ice. So that's gonna be an AIM-120 headed towards my face here in a minute. Maybe. I should play this thing a little more passive. I should stop being so aggressive. As I get ready to merge. I mean, it's only an F4, but still. This guy's really close. And there goes all my derbies. RTB. Quick double. Double. Michael Double. That's funny. I cracked myself up. You're proud of me. First time using PL12 in a match. And this with the J10 instead of the MKK. Well done, son. Well done. That's cringe. Well done, brother. How about that? If you get a controller for car games, I don't play car games, or else I would. Excuse me. Yo, Daisy, what you doing, man? How you doing? What's up? I was sent here to kill F2s, and we've ran into more MiG-29s than F2s. What's your PC specs? 5070, i9 12900K, and 32 gigs of DDR5 6 gigahertz RAM. NVMe's blah blah, AIO, Lian Lee case, 10 fucking fans, big ass fan case. No, it's a respectable build. Somebody chased me the whole way. Oh, it's just AI. Never mind. Certified NASA PC? I don't know about that. Certified AMD lover? Fair enough. I am very much an Intel fanboy. I tested the B580. B580 and RK770s. Great fucking cards, dude. A770 was a phenomenal introduction for Intel into the GPU market, and the B580 was an insanely strong follow-up, dude. The B580 is still like one of, if not arguably the best budget card out there, dude. It's so fucking good. If you just play 1080 and just a little bit of 1440, 9070 XT, that's a great card. Phenomenal card. If you're really on a budget and you're only playing 1080, dude, fucking B580 knocks just about any card out of the water. It is so criminally good for what it is. It was not enough for me. It was not enough for me. 1440 streaming, I couldn't cut it with the B580. To run Warthunder native 1440 with SSAA on 4X and stream it was too much. Too much for that card, which is fine. This is we're flying a C10, so we were flying flankers earlier, Daisy, but yeah, there is a flanker buff out, hot off the press. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, the Su-30 got a wing area buff. Yes, yes. The Su-30s are eating, the flankers in general are eating very good with this buff. The Su-30 got 2 buffs, and then the single seats got 1. Dude, it's insane. It's insane. Unfortunately, it's not what we wanted, and it's still, they haven't fixed the core issue, and now they're overperforming more so than they already fucking were. So I keep saying this, but I'm gonna be working with some guys and trying to put together a better bug report that goes over in detail what the issue is, what they need to do to fix it, and why what they're doing and what they did is not the answer. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. I'm gonna try and reach out to a quasi dream team bug report crew if I can. People that I know are really, really good and really, really smart and know what the fuck they're talking about. Way more than me. I think this guy's just going for this base over here. They should fix the Fulcrum Fright model, to be honest. Yeah, we're working on that too, brother. I'm working on an engine buff. I've got a bug report for the engines right now. So we're trying. We're trying. That's not gonna be a fix-all, but it's gonna at least help a little bit. Sneaky players over here. Only got 2 derbies left. I don't really want to waste them. This guy's in the notch already. I got 3 here. Got someone coming at me from head on. Extend from this general area at the moment. I'm assuming he's just gonna shoot that missile down, I think. Alright, I got RTB. Oh, got him. Oh, hey, dude. Back up on my lap. Cute cat, make a boo rip. Alright, that's RTB. 770 XT on a steel. Damn. I don't even know what the 770 XT is, but I hope it's good. Yeah, I don't know, Curb. I don't know. I'm gonna do some deep dives and actually try and understand what I can. Because what we have is not enough. It's not that it's not enough. What we have is incorrect. And it's not... Again, my whole thing is I can't, like, justify being a part of a buff that is going to make the plane overperform even fucking more, let alone not correct the original problem. In good faith, I can't. You know what I mean? That is not gonna hit. I would be a hypocrite if I did. 770. Oh, 7700 XT. I see. Average flanker player will probably not be able to take advantage of the high speed since it's quite unintuitive. Well, I mean, say that, but 2C is pretty easy to pick up, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, it's not what it is supposed to be. And I'm going to try my best to get it to where it is supposed to be. Yeah, Cheddar's my cat. She is indeed. Cheddar is indeed my cat. She's the goat. Do you have any tips for missile spammers? What do you mean? Like, do I have any tips to counter somebody who's spamming missiles, or do I have any tips to become a good missile spammer? Yeah, I think that because you get a perma blackout, since it gives sustain rate more Gs than the ace crew can sustain. Yeah, true. That's true. Counter, vertical notch, baby. Vertical notch, force merge, win. It's kind of really all you can do, to be honest. Depending on your positioning, if they just spam missiles at you and force you into a really defensive position that you can't really come back from, then yeah, you really just kind of need to over-defend, sit in the notch, and try and force the merge and hope that you're in a plane that's better than them in the dogfight. Or counterfire at medium ranges and try and like reset the fight neutrally. But the nice thing about missile spammers, right, is they send a bunch of missiles and they expect different results. It's literally the definition of insanity. If the first one was not going to hit, then probably the 6th or 7th one is also not going to hit, unless it's a different kind of missile, right? IR, Fox 1. We're in the C-10. Liam. So. I learned that I can't do vertical notching with head tracking. It's quite disorienting. Ooh, yeah, that's probably difficult. ER, yeah. Reset my hat. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, BF 109. Yes, sir. R27 EA would be insane. That would be very cool, yeah. It would be pretty cool. Cranny, what up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, dude? I'm catching the tail end of the stream. Trying to fight against the F2 premium hordes in the most efficient plane that I could think of. I do it just fine on my VR. It might be I'm not good early enough because hide then shoot and then make me go defensive last second, and then they get below my radar coverage too. I mean, yeah, again, like the vertical notches is such a strong fucking maneuver, and especially against people that are just spamming missiles, right? I mean, that's how you get them to close the distance, right? That's how you force them into the merge. If you just can't get a break to return fire, you just sit into it, over defend, commit to the merge, and try and capitalize on some sort of overshoot. My new VR headset arrived. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Usually bully in the 16A. We are on... Oh no, we are in Blue 4. Big screen beyond 2. Huh. Interesting. Who makes that? Beyond 2? I've never heard of that before. No, only on YouTube, hello. That's all we do. It's so weird. It's so small. Oh, shit! Is that... Crinny, is that the one that Defbon got? Is that the same one that Defbon uses? Fuck, I remember back when I was in Wovie, I remember him talking about that. I think it is. Because it was really, really small, but... I think he had... I don't... hopefully this isn't the case. I think he had issues with it in Warthunder. Fuck, it was such a long time ago. Big selling point is it's extremely small and light, but powerful. Yeah. Yeah, for your neck strain, huh? Fucking VR players, man. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know if anybody even still talks to Defbon anymore, if Defbon even talks to anybody anymore, but he'd be a good person to maybe pick brain on. I think that's the one he has, man. Man, Defbon, I haven't heard that name in a while. I wonder what he's doing these days. Please don't TK me. My neck. Haven't seen Defbon in a while, yeah. Me neither. Yeah, unironically, one of the reasons why I've never even wanted to get into VR, like, I played VR for a little bit, tried it out, and, like, dude, I just... Call me lazy, I don't know, man. That shit drove me crazy. I'm gonna look around. The nice thing about Track IR is you can at least get it kind of like, what's that called? Acceleration, right? So, like, there's a small little, not dead zone, but small area, and then, like, it increases. Each angle is an increased in-game angle, and, like, stepped almost, you know what I mean? I'm doing tests with it now. Not having any issues, really, except for just sorting out the eye lens distance. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, man. I hope it's everything you dreamed of. Yeah, beam light's gonna be very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. He's turning into me. Got him. Fox 1 is gonna beat, or sorry, Fox 3 is gonna beat Fox 1. It's just that trimple. It's a lot more effort playing VR, yeah. Yep. But I prefer it over head tracking, especially with keeping track when fighting. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, the advantages of VR can't be understated, for sure. And fuck, I mean, you literally just look outside your cockpit. I could stand up and be like, "Is there anybody behind me?" And fucking stick my head out my cockpit, like, "Oh look, there's a guy right there," which probably isn't like, it's not as overpowered as it sounds in like jets, but fuck, dude, for props, that probably helps so much. Yeah, the utility of VR, I think, is probably like the best. I think some people do that. Yeah, I know. Like out of all the tracking software, utility, or hardware or whatever, I think VR probably has the most utility, for sure. I try to stay in the cockpit. Yeah. I don't think anybody would blame me if you didn't. Dude, you should see my buddy Legend. He's got Track IR and he played ground RB with it. You can literally, so ground RB, when you play ground RB with Track IR, it puts you above the tank in like a third person view, and you can literally just look around corners and shit. Like you can get up out of your tank, look around a corner, like literally walk outside the tank. It's crazy. I'm sure you could do that in VR too. The game-breaking potential of track IR and ground RB is substantial. Yeah, it's very cursed. What the fuck is this? A10? This dude is going so slow. I only have one derby left. It's not a surveillance plane. My money is this guy's an A10. Oh, it's too much zoom. Can't tell. F4C. Oh, it was a surveillance. Okay, it just spawned. Alright, never mind. Fresh surveillance. Alright, let's go RTB. The camera's attached to the hole, obviously, so the turret turns without you. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've heard how cursed it is. So if you were to turn the turret around to shoot something behind you, you have to physically turn all the way around. Oh my god. Yeah, and if you have a wired setup, that would be hell. You get tangled up in your wire, dude. Yeah, that sounds miserable. That sounds fucking miserable. Wonder how the F-35 will be with its ability to allow you to see through the jet. Oh, who knows, man? It'd be very cool if they modeled something like that, but yeah, we'll see. God, 16 and fucking 2. Thankfully, I'm not a huge tank guy. Yeah, me neither. The occasional ground sim is fun. Helis is really fun, but yeah, me neither. If I play tanks, it's usually ground sim. But I'm also on mouse and keyboard, so it doesn't really matter, right? Literally designed for mouse and keyboard. Air autism too strong, yeah. Yep. What do I think about Nick Fuentes? I don't even... Isn't that the super... Like, fuck. I know who he is. I think I'm trying to think of a good example. Isn't he just the super shock value guy? Like super alt-right shock value guy? Like the one that says the N-word all the time? Am I thinking of the right guy? Who's like started, didn't he start the whatever meme movement that the Charlie Kirk shooter like subscribed to or was like loosely a part of? What's that shit called? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not super Reddit pilled in the like super hyper political like 4chan shit. I kind of sort of loosely know. You know what I'm talking about? That group. Not really like a group, but... You know, it's him. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's a fucking retard. I don't know. I've never really watched some of his stuff. I've seen some of it, and it's enough for me to kind of, like, not value his opinion. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing when somebody's, like, unironically inserts Russian bias into an argument. You're like, oh, okay. I don't need to take this guy very serious. Kind of like that. I don't know. I don't really know the guy, nor do I really watch any of his shit. I just know he's a bit of a retard. Ah, damn. Speaking of retard. Almost had it. That was almost lined up perfectly. Why do you ask? Or should I ask, why do you ask? Alright, we'll do one more fly out. This will be the last one, I think. At least I rearm faster. Do I have the cool New Year's thing? New Year, yeah, I do. I got this from the gambling. I got the New Year's smoke from gambling, dude. I'm special. I'm just trying to conservate. Oh, I see. You're trying to converse. Join Home Alone, maybe I'll hop on in a bit. I'm hopping off after this fly out, so. But there's a lot of games out there, man. Now's a good time to play. I'm a sniper with the GSH-23. Nice. No, I don't know, Sukhoi. I'll be honest, I'm very ignorant. I like to keep my head in the sand when it comes to politics and political figures and political commentators like that. I just kind of know the very bare minimum surface level about people like that. I just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck enough to worry about people like that. They don't get to steal my mental capacity, my mental energy. GSH-23 is overly hated. I fucking hate that thing, dude. That thing is ass. You'll never convince me otherwise. That thing is ass. The velocity is ass. The damage is ass. The gun placement on all of them are ass, except for like the one on the Jeff is decent. The placement on the Jeffs is not horrible. I think this is F2. I got one of them. And there's this guy right here. Let's dime on him. Force him in the notch, so... Mr. Oh, nice, got him. Right. It is ass, but I'm goated with it. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. It has good damage. Just run 800 meter vertical targeting, I guess. I mean, the damage is definitely better than I think it used to be, for sure. It's just, I don't know, man. I fucking hate that shit. I just hate that shit. I gotta, like, aim into the future with it. Oh, there's only one left. Like, I seriously feel like I have to fucking aim into the future with that thing. Oh, here he is. He's all the way out here. Damn, he's base bombing. I love this HMD so much. If you do, it works. Yeah. If you're a fortune teller and can see into the future, it's probably really good. Fortunately for me, I am not. I'm just particularly bad with it, man. Just like I'm particularly bad with the Eurofighter's gun. Objectively speaking, the 27mm is not that bad of a gun, but the placement on the Eurofighter paired with a non-functional gun sight, I'm just ass with it. Ass. But you put it on the Gripen, I cook. I'm fine. No worries. It's got a logical placement, the gun sight works. It's a great gun. Objectively, it's a good gun. The damage is a little mid on the 27mm, specifically on the Eurofighters, because it doesn't get the Peli rounds or whatever. But yeah, I really like that thing. On the Gripen, specifically on the Gripen, and the Alpha Jet. This guy's doing a good job at hiding. He's right here somewhere. Where the fuck is this guy? Right here. Okay. How many derbies I got left? 2? That should get him. Oh, MiG-29, so unfortunate. Rest in piss, gamer. Alright, that's the last guy. Is he gonna leave? Probably not, because he's 2-11. He's fucking too locked in. J11B, here I come. Ooh. It's literally the best it's ever been, dude. Have fun outrating fucking Eurofighters. He left. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Let's go RTB. Russian 30 mil is way too slow fire rate. Dude, we're the opposite. I think the Russian 30 is like perfect fire rate. It could be a little faster. I think it's really good though. I think it's fine. Velocity is great. Damage is fucking great. Always loses a head-on versus NATO. That's fair. Just don't take head-on. But that's also not a good. That's not a good. Just play the plane right. You know what I mean? That's not. It's not necessarily a good counter to it's bad versus the NATO head-ons. You're right. You're right. It is objectively not great with the head-ons. I also just don't try and take head-ons personally. But it could also maybe be because I know that the Vulcan is the better head-on gun. Either could be true. I hate when my friends bring up Russian bias. I hate when fucking anybody does, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. I like it, just don't like it versus head-ons. And I mostly do 1v1 customs when I play a lot. Fair enough. Russian planes are pretty good. Especially right now. Especially fucking right now. They are literally the strongest they've ever been. They are currently the strongest they have ever been. No more joiners, right? Okay. Yeah, we can RTB and I think call it here in safety. Every plane outturns it easily. That's not true. Not really fun being 14.3 food in the Su-30 MKK. Yeah, man, I don't blame you. It's usable, but yeah, it's not particularly great at 14.3. I mean, it's like I said, it's usable. But 13.3, 13.7, it fucking cooks beyond belief, man. Should I GE chaff on the J10? I mean, look, man, I'm not a big one for GE modifications, but I think GE and chaff is kind of a reasonable thing. You can also just play it in RB for a little bit and do it that way, right? Usually, the rule of thumb is if you have to ask, then generally the question or the answer is no, right? Because you're trying to talk yourself into it. If you feel like you don't want to GE chaff, just go play a couple RB games. Ow. No joiners. Looks to be that way. 18 and 3, and one of them was a crash. Not bad. Not bad. GG's. No, you're good. You didn't actually hit me. It sounded like you did, but you didn't. Alright, we're going to call the stream here, guys. It was fun. Stay tuned for future flanker news. Stay tuned. Stay fucking tuned. Like I said, I'm going to try and be working with a couple people to get this into something based in, like, realism. And if not realism, at least fucking some balance, of some reality balance, right? We've overdone it. Gaijin has overdone it. We didn't overdo it. We gave them all the information they needed. They overdid it. They've overreached. So we need to do our due diligence and try and reel them back in a little bit. So, anyways, GG's, guys. It was a fun stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Around this time tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. So so it'll be a nighttime stream for me. Yeah, they always break something, man. Yep. Even when we give them all the information they need. But it's whatever. It's not a big deal. I at least appreciate the fact that they incorporated a buff very quickly. I do appreciate that a lot. They missed the mark, but they did it quickly at the very least. So, anyways, I will catch you guys on the next stream. There's a link to the Discord in the description if you guys haven't joined it. Please do so. And drop a sub if you haven't. I'll see you